heels from a stripper.
It's the best new comedy of the year.
I sucked at every sport I tried. Baseball, football. Like a fool, I even tried bowling.
And the best new sitcom in a decade.
When my mother wasn't working, sometimes we would rent out a room upstairs to make ends meet.
Are all these children yours?
6 of them are, but I don't know where these other kids came from.
There's a reason everybody's talking about Chris.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Find out why on an all-new Everybody Hates Chris, only on UPN.
It all starts tonight at 7 on UPN 21. Made you look.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR like you've never heard before. On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Understand what the prayer vigils are for.
I have no clue. Raise your prayers. I don't know. But look how many people are just outside waiting for him to croak.
Yeah, what are they going to do when he
there
dies?
at the Vatican?
Yeah.
What's the point of waiting outside the Vatican?
I really don't understand.
The idea is just to be close to him. I don't get it. When he dies, Catholicism's not going to collapse.
No.
I'm not bagging on the guy.
No.
He was a cool dude.
He's had a wonderful life.
Yeah, he's had a bunch of stuff. I don't understand what the prayer vigils are for.
It's time.
Yeah, they need someone who can speak.
He's going to, you don't have to pray for him to go to heaven. That one should be a shoo-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't make it work.
Yeah, when they throw him into heaven, that should be nothing but net.
Right.
What is it, Jeff?
Hey, bud. Man, I would pay $100 to come hang out at your house. Probably even more than that. And
well, that's for a raffle. Paying $100 doesn't mean that you're going to get something out of it.
Oh, I don't want anything out of it. I think it would be cool to just hang out.
But I mean,
you're a hot girlfriend. She'd run around naked the whole time too.
But you understand, you're paying $100 for a chance.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't care.
Okay.
That's worth it to me, bud.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Hey, Grand Dragon, how do I join the clan?
I have no idea.
Ah.
Why don't you have a raffle? Hey, I know.
What?
Why don't you have a bake sale?
We do from time to time.
Sorry. Do you know how sad that is when a motivational speaker like Larry looks at you and goes, I don't get it?
No, what it is there's no hope for you. Man.
That's like my psychologist telling me I suck.
Yeah, very much. I was having such a good day till Larry called. Just depressed.
Actually, JB, you're my biggest failure ever.
Stop it! just a despondent sound in his voice where he's going, this guy, I just don't get it.
I'm going to put a poster of you in my office just as a reminder of what could happen.
You stop! It's enough.
Is there something easy? Because what you did with me when you started me on the whole workout thing, you made.
Is there? What's the question?
Hold on, I'm getting past your other stuff.
What's the question? Is there something easy?
Is there something easy you can start him with? Get him hooked.
I don't care anymore.
God.
I'm serious. I hope he gets fat. Fatter.
Larry!
Because you know what? The fatter he gets, the better you look.
It's probably the best time I've ever had with Larry on the air.
Yeah, I'm just having a blast myself. Can I go home?
I'm going to come up with nicknames for you.
Great. We're right back to elementary school.
Were you a heavy kid when you were little?
Me?
Larry? Yeah.
Or JD?
You.
No, I was chubby. You know, and then I got skinny, then I got chubby. But I deal with this issue my whole life. Every day I wake up, I deal with it. I remember, you know, I know that if I don't do the program, I'd be a 400-pound man. And that's why I live it, I do it, I breathe it.
He does. Anytime we've gone out to eat, even though, you know, it's like a one-time thing for us, he still orders stuff, you know, like if it's later at night, low carbs, takes the cream or whatever, has stuck on the side, whatever. So he really does that.
And I do it every day. I mean, I eat the way I do, and I believe in making bad food. You know the program. You guys know it. But I'm done with you, man.
Stop! What happened to Mr. Motivational?
What? I've known Larry probably 7-8 years.
Yeah.
I ain't never, all the talk shows I ain't never heard him talk to anybody like this.
You've known me actually over 10 years. I was on your late night show on the weekends a long time ago.
Oh, that's right, 94 or something like that.
Yeah. But I've never faced this before.
I need to drink.
Yeah, you stop drinking. So obviously you can get into a groove.
Yeah.
You've got some type of willpower. Why is it you can't hang on to this?
I don't know.
Why you got to have funky diets?
I don't know. They're not funky, just food.
Are you losing weight?
No.
Okay, then.
I liked you better when you drank.
Great.
I'm just kidding.
You gave up on me. Now you want me to drink.
I'm upset, man. JD, I'm serious.
I'm depressed.
How long have I known you now?
I don't know.
Yeah, you've known Larry longer than me.
Thank
Last
God
20 minutes, it seemed like about 6 years.
That infomercial didn't work.
Yeah.
Because they would have called me a fraud.
How much weight have you lost total with Larry in the past?
I was down about 30 pounds.
Okay.
30 pounds of fat.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Can I ask you a question, JD?
No.
One question.
Go ahead.
And then I'll lay off and I won't bother you again.
Here it goes.
What made you gain the weight back and then to have no desire to get back to where you were?
I desire the desire. It just doesn't, I can't lose it. I've tried and it gets depressing, so I just go back to my normal eating.
Well, what do you eat?
Trade in your thyroid for antidepressants.
What do you eat?
I thought about it, believe me.
What are you eating now?
I'm doing those Morningstar crumbles.
Okay.
Mixed with fat-free beans.
When you say you go back to your bad eating, what is it you do? Do you stop by the Taco Bell or something?
I have, yeah. Not recently, but yeah.
I give up on you.
Okay. God. Chloe, you too?
I'm almost there.
Nice little trifecta.
Why don't you go to the gym?
I don't want to.
I didn't want to either.
I just have no motivation to get in my car and drive to a gym.
I didn't either. Why don't you got weights out here? I don't work out every night of the week here. I drive to Larry's place. I make him pay for it now. Go out there and start using the stuff. Work out with Rob.
Well, I don't really know what I'm doing right now, and I don't want to injure
you can work out with Rob. You can work out with O'Malley. Give him a couple of dollars to train you. That way you don't pay him in advance so you don't skip out on them.
Russ, I just offered 90 days of personal training, and I would extend it if he stayed with it. How many of your listeners would have jumped on an opportunity like that?
Do you mean at one of your gyms or
at the gym, anywhere?
He ain't going to. Send him here.
I'll send him there.
All right. What about that, John?
Don't.
On the nights that I don't work out, which is like Tuesday and Friday are the only nights I don't work out. I tell you what, I'll go to one of Larry North's places and leave the gym open another night during the week.
It's okay.
Train 3 nights a week.
No.
How about a half hour?
I don't want to.
Well, then be fat.
Okay. Oh, I'm so depressed.
How come you don't want to do this?
I just don't want to.
You're almost 50.
Yeah.
Now's the perfect time to get going.
I know it's a perfect time. I'm just telling you. I can say I can be happy and cheery and go rah-rah, sis, boom, bah. I'm telling you I won't do it.
Don't you think if you pay in advance, that way you know if you skate out on a workout session, you don't get that cash back and you just wipe your ass with a 50.
I realize.
Hey, did your girlfriend break up with you?
No.
Well, give it time.
God! Can we take a break?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Better than anything you've ever heard. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Sleep Experts Mix and Match Sale ends Columbus Day. Monday is your last chance to save hundreds on a mismatched mattress set. Call 888-55-SLEEP for the location nearest you.
ABC Tonight, Agent Sydney Bristow has lost the love of her life.
You killed my fiancé, my baby's father.
Sorry, Daddy just went snooping where he shouldn't have gone. Now she's looking for revenge.
You can imagine what I'd like to do to you.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias on its new night and time. Then...
You know what you have to do. You know what you have to do.
From an executive producer of The X-Files.
You know what you have to do. What does it mean?
The most terrifying killers are the ones we trust.
Mommy!
You won't believe they're able to do that on TV, raves the New York Post.
I'm not gonna let this go. There's something deeper here.
Stuart Townsend.
Someone else, something else is responsible.
Gabrielle Union.
Explain to me how a killer could have done this.
An all-new Night Stalker.
All of those who belong in hell will find their way.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Texas Dodge dealer's got a big way for you to tune up for the Texas-Oklahoma game. It's the Dodge Mega Livin', Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, and it happens Friday, October 7th. Gates open at 6:30 p.m. at the Smirnoff Music Center. Enjoy a free concert featuring Terry Clark with special guest Charlie Robinson. Grab big laughs with the comedy of John Reap, one of the Dodge Ram Hemi guys. Get psyched for the game at ESPN The Magazine's Gridiron Blowout Interactive Display. Best of all, you'll get a first look at the only truck big enough for Texas, the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab. We'll have plenty of Mega Cabs at the party, so you'll have an easy time checking out that huge new interior. Plus, remember to stop by one of the many booths where you can provide donations to help support the hurricane relief effort. The Dodge Mega Livin', Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, October 7th. Get free tickets at your Texas Dodge dealer or pick them up free the day of the show at the Smirnoff Center while supplies last.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Hey. That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
Oh, no way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
You know what makes concerts on SBC Dish Network so much better than going to a concert?
I'm guessing the digital quality?
Yeah, but besides that, nobody can see me dancing. When that music comes on, I gotta move.
There's a scary thought.
And I got music all around me. It's on my satellite TV, and I downloaded the entire catalog of my favorite band with SBC Yahoo DSL.
You bundled your SBC services?
All on one bill. Who needs cable? I get high-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75. It rocks!
You're not going to start dancing, are you?
How much are you paying? Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC services. High-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75 a month with qualifying services. And all on one simple bill. Add Singular Wireless for even more savings. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit SBC.com/details. Offer expires 10/31/05 for new residential customers.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich G-Force tires on a closed course, setting another record for street tire performance. Don't try this at home. It's murder on your plush carpets. And this is the sound of happy customers at Discount Tire Company, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich high-performance tires, you get a $50 mail-in rebate. That's right, B.F. Goodrich tires that'll stick your car to the road like chrome to a trailer hitch, and a $50 mail-in rebate. But hurry, this offer is only available at Discount Tire Company, where you'll find low prices, more choices. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends November 4th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a $50 mail-in rebate at Discount Tire Company when you buy the world's hottest street tires, B.F. Goodrich G-Force tires. Well, what are you waiting for? Go, go.
at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens, so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. The Red River Rivalry is coming to Dallas. Don't miss 1 second of the game and enjoy a free State Fair buffet at Cabaret Royale. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the Cowboys games and football on Monday night at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Screams Halloween Theme Park in Waxahachie is open Friday through Saturday, 7 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Visit screamspark.com for details.
Now what?
Rob gave me a pedometer to wear to keep track of daily activity.
I brought you one from the Cooper Clinic, too, a couple of months ago. And you're not wearing it?
No.
Are you aware of the oxygen canister you're getting ready to wear?
Or was that?
He's on the phone this morning. He wants you to wear an oxygen canister when you work out. I'm not joking you. I'm not kidding. I waited till he got off the phone. I stood up, closed the door, and went, "What's wrong with you?" Actually, he's got a point with oxygen. It really does help your circulation and helps you work out better. But
I'm not going to go to Larry North and get on the treadmill with an oxygen tank.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. He's got one coming. It's a small tank. It's not a giant, not like the kind of.
How does it make any difference?
It's the kind you can actually wear down on your hip.
I know. I've been to the homes. I know what they look like. Why don't we get me a trach while we're at it?
It's got 1 hour of oxygen.
Well, what happens after that?
You have to replace the canister.
How much is that?
I don't know.
Because you know it's not free, and you know he's not paying for it.
No. Probably put it on the card.
Well, you can't get too many on the card that the station gives us, because if you go more than $5 a day, you're out.
I know.
What does the oxygen do, Dan?
It does a lot of good, but damn, that's overkill.
No, he's got a point with oxygen. I mean,
well, okay,
it does.
What is it I'm supposed to see from the use of oxygen? Because up until now, I've done pretty good regulating it on my own.
Well, you're absolutely correct in that. And what you wearing an oxygen canister, like you have emphysema,
right? It's fun to say.
Is not going to get your muscles bigger in a week and a half.
But what is it supposed to do?
The more and better oxygen that is going in your body and into your red blood cells makes your body function better as a whole. Therefore, when your body is functioning better as a whole, you... Oh, screw it. It's stupid. I know it works, but Jesus.
Hold on a second. Do we have any bottled water? Do we have any water?
Yes, we have bottled water in the office.
Oh. Thanks. I've been really dry and tired lately.
Are you taking anything different? Okay. I don't know if the nose spray and the...
I don't know what any of it does.
If it dries you up, it may dry you up totally.
It's true.
Yeah.
But I've been sleeping really hard the last couple of nights and having a hard time waking up, even though I went to bed last night about 10:30.
The only thing you're taking different is the Allegro or something or other for your allergies?
I'm not even taking that.
Oh, okay. I don't understand it then.
I give up the Allegro.
Back when I took the Phenermine for weight loss, see how well that worked. It dries you out really, really bad.
That's a cup of water. Where's my bottle?
There's no bottles.
We have a giant bottle, a 5-gallon bottle.
Yeah, bring me that. This is fine. Thank you. That's why Rob came in at the beginning of the show, pulled my shirt up, and said, "Where is it?"
Alrighty.
Looking for the pedometer.
You're not wearing that. You wearing the heart monitor still when you work out?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he came home last night.
He's got you loaded up like a cop. You should have worn this utility belt.
He gave me the... are you there, Rob?
Yes.
Tell him where you found it.
Kahlua was wearing it.
Who?
Kahlua.
Oh, the dog. Healthy dog?
I put it on the collar. I was going to get it off before he got home and went, "Oh, there you go, leave me alone."
That's a great idea. Yeah. You'd be done with it. You're walking it after about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
10,000 steps?
Yeah, you just stick it on our collar and go, "Squirrel?"
Gone.
Yeah. So when does the oxygen tank come?
Later today.
Didn't Michael Jackson do this? He sleeps in an oxygen tank or a tent?
Chamber.
Yeah. Well, what's the difference?
I think it's one's sealed and one of them you just put on your face.
Rob, when's my oxygen coming?
I'm trying to get the whole ensemble from the DFW Airport Fire Department. So hopefully by tomorrow I'll have it.
I don't know which one to ask. What's it going to cost, or what is it supposed to do? What's this going to cost?
They're trying to figure that out, and they're talking to their supervisors about what they can do to help us.
Why would they want to give me oxygen?
Well, it's actually the whole tank, the weight of the tank, and along with the oxygen will serve two purposes when you're doing cardio.
No.
Okay, I thought he told me it was a small tank.
No.
Obviously, it's a full-blown fireman tank.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm in full support.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's going to help you work out because that's going to be more weight on your back.
If you're going to carry that, it better be full of oxygen.
Yeah. I'm surprised he doesn't have you in one of those sweatsuits because that'll be next.
Mm-mm. What are the benefits from breathing oxygen during a workout?
Probably get you.
Well, I mean, I can run down a list of them, but, basically when you breathe in that sort of oxygen, it helps burn calories, it helps the nutrients get into your system better that you've eaten. So, I mean, it goes on and on and on, and it will help with your vascularity.
And you catch a buzz a little bit, if it's pure.
You get a buzz from this?
No.
Why do they have oxygen bars then?
I don't know. Excuse me a second.
Sure.
Chloe, how does that work?
Really, it's just not really a buzz. It's just a really slight deal of euphoria. It's a slight buzz.
Well, why do people go to these bars if if it's that subtle?
Because it's flavor and some of it is just kind of like in your head. It's kind of just a subconscious like thing.
Because if you get a buzz off of it, I'll get one of those beer drinker hats and stick one on each side.
And walk around just,
Yeah.
It just opens you up. Not really a buzz.
How long was he on the phone with the fire department?
About 7 minutes. And he went out there today, actually, to talk to them personally about it.
They're not going to cough up oxygen tanks.
They might.
I'm not
They
sure.
love the show.
I've seen them use them.
They love the show. They might do it for him. He's playing that. He used to be a fireman and that fireman bonding thing, and he's trying to help you. It's only for a week.
When was Rob a fireman?
He was a fireman in the military.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was he the only one in the department?
No.
Because I could see that.
You handle this base.
Yeah. You wipe the base. I'm going to go put out the fire on the tarmac. Leave me alone.
I can see that.
Turn the frying pan down low. I'll be back.
When we're finished with the oxygen, I have another Rob story for you, too.
Hang on. Let me get acclimated to the oxygen thing. No, not yet.
I can't get the visual out of my head. Be on the treadmill, or you doing weights with that big thing on your back. Like Lloyd Bridges.
Yeah. And let's go ahead and play the thing to see Hunt in the background.
You're going to be the biggest freak in the gym.
I may do it just for the pictures.
Okay.
And just to see how people react.
Can I be there?
Rob, are you talking about a full-blown oxygen tank like they wear to go into fires?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, don't get pissy. I've never had one before.
I'm trying to help you out. I've been chasing you down for 2 days. I have your testosterone shot that we need to give. We're 2 days behind.
I don't want any more. I don't want
caught up on that as well.
I don't want any more testosterone. What's the matter, Dan?
He wants to double up on you?
Is that what he just said?
Well, he said you had 2 days to make
behind.
up, so...
You can't make it up.
I don't want any more.
Is it still bad? Distracting? I know. You try the cream.
I don't want anything. I got enough. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's LeBaron is about a week away. I'm okay.
Okay.
This crap's got to wear off. I can't even walk through a seafood.
I know.
Because especially if the mouths are still on it. Give me that orange roughie. Don't cut off the head. I'll wear it out.
Yeah. Walking through the Walmart last night looking at the bagels. Well, this is just sick.
And forget about cruising by the high schools.
No. Yeah, they were doing cheerleader practice today over at Colleyville High School.
What time is that?
It's about 8:30.
In the morning?
Mm-hmm.
How long does it last?
I don't know. I had to keep driving. I couldn't just sit there and stare. 3 or 4 minutes was as long as I could park.
That's enough. That's enough.
Enough time.
Starts at 8:30?
Mm-hmm. Well, I drove by at 8:30. It was happening.
Who wants to go?
No.
Is that every day or on specific days?
I have no idea. I just drove by this morning.
Yeah. Don't have me drive out there and look at nothing.
I won't.
Because I'll look at that goalpost and figure out how to get it in my hand.
Both ends.
Yeah. Right now, I think I could stretch to get them both.
Lord.
Yeah, he came downstairs last night and let's do this testosterone. I said, I'm too tired. Let's just do it tomorrow.
Just a shot.
I know, but I don't want it.
I know. It's overkill at this point. You're getting irritated with it.
Yeah. Hi, Tony.
Hey, bud.
Yeah?
Unless you've got a sealed, plastic hood on your head, you're not going to get 100% O2 mix. So you're not going to get the benefits. And as far as the tanks that I believe Rob's talking about, that the firemen wear on their back when they go into a fire, that's regular air because oxygen is an accelerant. It'll catch on fire.
I don't know. I'm new to this, so I haven't gotten everything figured out just yet.
Okay. Well, if he wants you on 100% O2, which would give you benefits, you're going to look like the boy in the bubble.
Have you ever heard of this before?
Yes, but only for diving emergencies, hyperbaric chamber type stuff.
Right.
Where it increases circulation, they bring you down to a pressure, all this other stuff, but
not for workouts.
Not really for working out. It's cumbersome. It's really to the extreme.
That's what he wants you to be carrying something heavy around.
All right, thanks.
Honestly, a 5-hour O2 tank weighs about 5 pounds. It doesn't weigh anything.
Okay. All right. Thanks, sir.
Dive tanks are pretty heavy. Scuba tanks.
Well, I'll just wear the whole outfit.
You should.
Is that Black Eddie? Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's happening, y'all? I was just going to say that, man. Wear the wetsuit and everything with a tank on your back, man.
I have a wetsuit for you.
Do it, Russ. Do it.
You wear it, and then get your own lagoon.
Russ. Damn. Hey, man, you haven't gave us any Amy updates.
There ain't no updates.
There ain't no updates? Y'all ain't got into nothing?
No.
Oh, man.
Her stuff comes in spurts.
Oh, man. We went past the weekend. I was waiting on it.
All right. I'll see what.
well.
I'll work something up.
All right. Yeah.
She's still cool with not coming out to LeBaron.
I don't care.
Okay.
Came up one more time. She says she's cool. This hasn't really been a full-blown argument. I just said I don't want you there. I got stuff to do. I don't want to worry about where you are, what you might see, what you might take wrong. Just, go hang out with Wendy and invite Joy if you want to, and Gretchen, Dan's wife. And Chloe, who are you dating? Rachel. And hang out with all you guys to get together and invite Trey's mom and go out and do something. None of us are bringing our chicks.
Wendy's still coming.
Well, Wendy can help Rob. Rob's not dancing, so I've given up on that.
All right.
There's no reason why she can't come.
Okay.
Did somebody say Gavin invited his chick?
I think so, yeah.
I got a picture of his chick. Did you ever see this?
I don't know.
There is the chick. Well.
Is that her, Chloe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dan, have you seen her before? Didn't she go out to the dodgeball?
Yeah. Yeah, I was there the night that Gavin met her.
All right, hold that up to the window.
Yeah, that looks like her.
Yeah.
All right, why?
Why what? That's just her. That's the chick that's hanging out with him.
Why?
They haven't had sex.
Well, why?
Well,
I mean, why?
He's dated other hot chicks. The one you liked before, the one that cheated on him. And then the one before that
This one kind of looks like she's working on hips, though.
Is she?
Well, look at it.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's actually not the most flattering picture. The night that, the first night I met her, that Gavin met her, I didn't realize the girl in that picture and this other girl were the same. Because in person, she's much slimmer than in what appears to be in that photo.
Well, something's going on here because she's wearing the lowriders and she's got a little wad of fat shooting out the back. Not a lot. All right, well, let me ask this. Why?
Some chicks are attracted to Gavin. He's got that GQ kind of weird boy next door thing going on.
Oh, okay. Why?
I don't know.
Because if that's a bad picture of her, this picture, at least the face part, that's model hot.
Yeah, she's hot.
Yeah, it's a great shot of her face-wise. Body-wise, not so much.
Are they still seeing each other, or did they just go out a few times and drop it?
I don't know.
Well, he said that they went out this past weekend.
Okay.
Gavin,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Working.
Who's in there?
My midday team, Pugs and Kelly.
Why don't you let them go home?
All right, fine. You guys
Well,
can go home.
hey, let me ask you this. Do you ever ask them if they actually want to come in for a meeting?
Yeah, I think so.
Who's in there? Pugs?
Yeah, and Kelly.
Do you guys like going in for that? Well, there you have it.
All right, you're dismissed then.
Who wants to work 4 or 5 hours, come in and hang out and talk about what you just did?
It's a good bonding experience.
The only reason they're in there is because they work for you. If they don't work for you.
No!
Really? Why don't you fire them, see what happens?
See how often they hang out with you.
Yeah.
No.
Are you still dating this Bianca chick?
Yeah. Yeah, we go out.
Did you go to the Stars game last night with her?
No.
Oh.
When was the last time you went out with her?
Last Saturday.
We knew about that one, though, right?
Yes, we did.
Where was it you went?
Where did I go? Oh, dinner, and then we went to the Improv.
How old is she?
21.
She Hispanic? Or is this the Indian chick?
No.
No.
This one ain't the Indian?
No.
What is she, Hispanic?
I'm not actually sure.
Well, by this picture, she looks that way. It's black and white, so it's hard to tell, but it looks like
I think so.
brunette, frosted hair.
Yeah, that's not the best picture.
No, this is a good picture.
Well, she's much more attractive than that.
All right. You guys haven't had sex?
Why do we have to go into this again? I said it the other day. No.
Is this the one that's a dancer?
No.
Was a dancer?
Was she a dancer?
No.
Did she work at a topless bar?
No.
Hold on a second. Somebody called, said she was a dancer? We got calls saying she's a dancer. She a dancer?
No, she's not a dancer.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you have to have her hand her cash at the end of every song?
Why is it that I cannot go out with someone good looking?
Because this is hot.
Yeah, and the one before that was hot, and the one before that was hot too.
How you doing this?
Well, for one, my physique. Secondly...
Are Bugs and Kelly still in there?
Kelly is.
Yeah. What's her face look like right now?
Pretty.
That's not what I meant. Kelly, what do you think about Gavin's physique?
He's my boss.
Yeah. Well, there you have it.
Damn.
She's just saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
She said it very well.
Well, I don't know what the other chicks look like, but I remember, was it Rachel?
Rachel.
The blonde-headed chick.
She was hot.
She was hot, and this one.
Yeah, JD saw the last one.
She was hot.
Is this Bianca chick the one that goes to a bunch of appearances?
Yes. Met her at Dodgeball, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think she goes to appearances. She just happens to, she went to Dodge.
In fact, I think she's holding a live 105.3 koozie in that picture.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an appearance because there's a banner in the background.
Nah, she's a good person. She's very talented, too.
Talented at what?
No, she's very talented. She's smart. She's funny.
Did you invite her to the strip-off?
Yeah, she doesn't want to go.
Our chicks aren't allowed there.
She's not my chick.
You
I'm trying to get as many people to go as possible to raise as much money for the foundation.
Yeah. How come she don't want to come?
I don't know. Just said she just doesn't want to see me really dance.
Naked.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not true.
Hold on. Was it Chloe?
He's kind of slutty.
She is?
Yeah.
Hold on, Gavin. How do you know she's slutty?
I really don't want to say much, but, take my word for it.
Oh. Chloe says she's a slut.
No.
Gives it up to everybody but you?
Yeah. Is that why you can't have sex with her? You can't get all of the other out first?
No, let's not be trashing her. She is not. She's a nice person.
All right. Maybe Chloe was mistaken.
Yes.
Were you?
No.
All right.
Well, how would he know?
He doesn't want to say. He's trying to spare your feelings.
What a wonderful job.
There's no feelings to be spared. I have nothing but good things to say.
All right. When are you going to see her again?
Saturday.
Where are you taking her then?
We're going to go to the game on Saturday.
Who's playing Saturday? Is it the Stars again?
Stars
No, Texas OU will go.
Oh, okay. The Stars played last night, right?
Correct.
How was the game?
It was awesome. It was great. They won 5-4.
Okay.
Scored 5 straight goals.
What about the new rules?
It was great.
That helps?
Yeah, Ludwig's totally right. Too many penalties, and that slowed down the game, but it's much faster as far as on ice.
Well, but do you think as they get a handle on the penalties and get acclimated to it, those will slow down?
Yes. Yes, I think so. And it's definitely more high scoring or more scoring opportunities.
How'd Madonna look?
He looked really good. I saw him, 2 years ago play, and I think this really helps him out a lot. He's a great puck handler.
Why do the new rules help out the whatever he is?
Because a lot of people try to grab him, especially center ice and clutch and grab, because he is so effective when he gets the puck.
Okay.
So this opens it up, and there were a couple times that he actually forced some penalties because people tried to grab him, and now that's illegal.
Okay. Are some of these penalties or are the new rules kind of basketballish?
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. And in fact, the big call last night was interference.
So less of a contact sport now.
It is less of a contact sport. Yeah.
And people seem to like that or no?
I think the crowd that was there really enjoyed it.
Were there any fights?
There was one.
So you still have that?
Yeah, I was going to say, I would think the less contact, you're going to cut down on people getting aggravated, and you're going to cut down on fights. I would think.
But people dig that.
I know that's what I'm saying. People do like the fights.
Yeah, there was still some roughhousing.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot of fun.
So the new rules allow Madonna to actually play?
Yes. Absolutely, and able to see him much more on the power play, which is a one-man advantage, and he's very effective.
They come out playing like crap, though. They got down 4-0.
Yeah. Yeah, they struggled at the beginning.
Okay.
That's a pretty big turnaround for hockey, isn't it?
Right.
Huge. Very unlikely that would happen in years past.
Why do you think it took so long for them to institute the changes?
I think the strike really forced them to sit down and say, how can we bring fans back? And last night they were very fan-friendly, and those changes definitely open up the game, and I think it helps a lot of the players. There's also a bigger European and Russian influx in the NHL now, and that suits their needs as well.
I don't get it.
Because they're more free. They're more used to Olympic hockey's very wide open. It's fast, and
so are some of the changes they made more Olympic hockey-ish?
Yes.
That's where these came from?
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right. I was just wondering how they decided all these things are going to be the things that are going to make this a faster playing game and people will get into it.
They've been thinking about it for years, though. You know what? They sat down when they were off and going, we got to remarket this. We have to come back and do something different. Now it's probably a good time to change the rules.
Right. Yeah, we're going to have to put a twist on this.
Yeah.
It's like hanging up a sign in front of the American Airlines Center that says under new management.
Right.
Things are better now. Yeah. Those other people don't work here no more.
They're gone.
Right.
But I don't think there were any rules that stick out like, well, that's too outrageous. It's the same game. I just feel enhanced.
So does the puck go around the back of the net less because the net's further back?
Yes, there is. Yeah.
Okay, because that seems like
it does. What there is a lot less of is what they call in hockey dumping it into the zone, which means that in other sports when you're on offense, basically what they do is flip it in by the goaltender and then run for it and try to set up the play. Now there's just much more passing, and it's much more organized.
More people are playing at the same time.
Right.
Well, I mean, if you're passing back and forth.
Right.
Yeah, there was
less
a
of that
lot
slapping
more
down into the rounded corner and shooting it away from everybody.
Yeah.
So for somebody like me to watch the game, the change, first of all, I wouldn't know to begin with because I never watched a whole game before. But a frequent fan, some of these changes would be subtle.
Yes.
I'm not talking about an everyday fan, but somebody who may watch
2 or 3 games a year.
Yeah.
If you had never gone to a game and I didn't explain the changes, you wouldn't know.
Okay. And I probably would have enjoyed this more.
Yes. In fact, I'd love to have you go to a game.
I don't want.
Hockey's a lot of fun to watch.
It is.
It's a really fast game. It's everything baseball's not.
I get the idea. I've watched it a few. I watched the playoffs back in the mid-'90s. Is that it? No, late 90s.
Late 90s.
Yeah, 99.
Yeah, okay. When Ludwig was still with the team. I liked that. I knew him, so there was a reason for me to watch.
Got a tie-in.
Then I watched the playoffs, and I got into it. After that, I didn't really give a rat's ass. Plus, it's always fun to watch him wail on somebody.
You never knew when it was going to happen either. You could just be skating around, all of a sudden, this guy needs ass whipping.
Yeah. Yeah. He's stop, look, back up.
He's doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah. Oh, so I forget. You taking Bianca to this? No, you're taking her to Texas OU.
Yeah, we're going to Texas OU. I've always wanted to go to Texas OU.
How'd you get tickets? Normally, that's a real hard ticket to come by.
Yeah, it is. I just knew someone that used to play, so they helped me out.
Who?
Because there are students that can't get tickets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you get tickets?
It's through a guy I know's brother played for Oklahoma.
All right.
So
how did he get tickets?
He helped me out. Well, because if you played for Oklahoma, you get.
Does the alum get tickets?
I guess.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. You going to go to the fair afterwards?
I think so. I've never been to the fair.
You been here 2 years? You ain't been to the state fair?
No. I want to go see Big Tex.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, you enjoy it. There's plenty of parking in front yards. Take an extra battery.
Radio.
Yeah. Lock and lugs.
Yeah.
Should be fun.
Okay. Every time that you and Bianca go out, do you take her someplace like this? Because it kind of sounds like you're showing off.
An event. Yeah.
No,
Texas OU, because the same thing happened with Rachel. Every time you guys were going someplace,
It was a concert.
It was a concert or a sporting event. I don't know if the Cowboys were playing, but there was always something that involved tickets that had to be purchased. And when those dried up, so did her clam.
So did
No, that's not true.
Did you guys ever spend an evening just at the house cooking for her?
The first time we were together, we shot pool and then went out to dinner and then went back to my house to watch a movie.
Where'd you go to dinner?
I forget the name of the place. It's the Japanese steakhouse where they cook in front of you and throw things.
Benihana?
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of pricey?
I don't know.
No.
I hate going to those places.
Why?
They never stick enough food out.
Yeah.
And it takes forever.
Well, yeah, it's a show.
I don't want a show.
You're there for a show.
I want to eat.
Well, you're there for. If you go there, you're going there for the show.
Well, anytime I've gone in the past, I had to eat first.
I know you do.
Because the stuff comes out slow, and then what they give you is not a whole lot.
Not a lot of food, I know.
No, we got a lot of food. It was fun.
All right.
So, no, I don't. You think that I'm trying to use my influence to get tickets and show off.
Yes. Tommy worked out on that.
Yeah.
No. Because I go to these things anyway.
All right.
I'm an about the town kind of guy.
Who'd you go to the Stars game with?
Last night I went with Eric.
Yeah, with the limp Peter?
Yeah. Yeah, I like taking people.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun. Where you going?
Say it again?
You coming?
No.
Come on.
Mm-mm.
JD?
No.
It's on television, isn't it?
JD, you don't want to go to a Stars game with me?
Maybe someday.
There's like Saturday afternoon games we can get together. It'll be fun.
JD hangs out with Joe on the weekends. I can't get him to do anything with me. We've known each other 25 years.
The Stars have the best looking women go to their games.
JD don't care.
Yeah, but
He's not out on a clam hunt.
a good wingman.
We have to go now.
All right.
Is Kelly still in there?
No.
No, that's too bad. All right, thanks for your help.
Yep.
No chicks at the LeBaire thing.
I'm not dating anyone.
Are you taking her out?
Oh, yeah, but I'm not dating anyone exclusively.
Are you taking her out?
Yeah.
Are you taking anybody else out right now?
No.
Well, then you're dating her exclusively. She's not coming.
That's fine. I wouldn't do that. No, I'm just trying to get as many people as possible to go.
We talked to Randy last night from LeBaire. He thinks it'll be a packed house.
Yep.
I'm excited.
All right.
Gun show.
Who's that chick that called yesterday that wanted to make sure she got a hold of some JD?
Joyce.
Yeah.
Joyce.
She's ready for you.
I know. I can't wait.
Thought it was kind of strange, though, that she wanted to know if black chicks could get in.
Yeah, that was odd.
You get any other calls like that, Dan?
No, that was the only one. I do remember, though, we get that occasionally, or actually every year we get that with the white trash party.
Well,
but
the
that's
name.
obvious.
Yeah, this isn't there's nothing in this name that insinuates that black chicks can't come. It's not like the promos run on the air for LeBaire, and then it's got a tagline at the end that says, not included.
They are more than welcome. Love to meet Joyce.
You get Eddie on the phone again. Get him cut that tag. We'll slap it on the end.
No.
But Joyce is going to be ready for you.
I can't wait. I'm sure she's a lovely, lovely lady. Bring your 20s. I'll give you the biscuits.
That's what she's going to have. She's got a handful of 20s and a bag of pork skins.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see her.
Are you going to shave down for this?
Yes.
All?
No, not totally. I've got one of those trimmers that does different levels. So I'm going to do the chest, and then the back of my legs kind of get hairy, and they kind of look gross.
Because when Randy Master Blaster showed up last night, he was all shaved.
He's all smooth. He's always been all smooth.
I don't know. I don't know if chicks like that or not. They like a little bit of hair, a little bit shaved.
A little bit, I think. Well, it all depends on the chick. I mean, for the most part, Joy likes the hair on my chest, but I don't. That's why I got it lasered on my back, and the back of my legs get a little hairy.
I sure like to get some of you all shaved down.
No, you won't be invited because you're a man, and this is for women. No, you're not invited.
It's Joyce. I'm gonna be coming out.
That's not Joyce. No, Joyce.
I'm gonna bring me a loaf of bread and eat me a bunch of JD. I'm gonna spit all over your nipples and sop it up.
Stop it, Joyce. Joyce is welcome. You, sir, are not.
No, I'm all over it. And right now, since I've been sick, I'm making my own gravy.
Stay at home. Keep your gravy at the house. Yes.
I've been leaving gravy trails.
I don't want to hear it. You're grossing me out. Yes, really.
All night.
You can't.
I got a handful of 20s.
You're not allowed.
Yeah.
No.
Every single minute.
This isn't Joyce. This isn't Joyce. I remember her voice.
Is that Eddie again? No one. Yes?
Yes, it is.
All right. You going to run the LeBaire promo? Yes. What's wrong with your face?
That gravy.
Yeah.
God.
Nasty. You've just been on a roll with nasty stuff recently.
Hang on. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's up, man? I like that black boy. He'll sop his ass up with a biscuit.
Eddie, you could come out if you like.
That's cool.
Yeah, Eddie could have come out and danced.
Nah, they don't want to see all this young. They don't want to see this nigga bouncing around on stage.
I don't want to.
You don't want niggas there. What you just say, JD?
No, I said I don't want to be put to shame. I'm sure you have a great body.
Yeah, it's great out, right? What's that, Russ? Let's do this, Mike.
All right, do it.
You ready?
Yeah.
Niggas not invited?
Not included.
Okay.
Like on a toy that you get for Christmas. Batteries not included.
Okay. Niggas not included.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eddie. All right, Club. Run the spot. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. It's Val, and if great vacation or back-to-school photos are still stored on your digital camera, waiting to be printed and shared, well, now's the time to create the ultimate scrapbook. And to show you how, Kodak is bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese, author and host of the show Scrapbooking, to teach you how to create the ultimate scrapbook. Remember to bring your kids and your favorite photos, digital camera, or memory card to Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. And join me, Valerie, this Saturday, October 8th at 1 p.m. You'll be able to print your photos using the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk and learn how to scrapbook from a pro.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want.
On Friday night, October 14th.
The men of the Russ Martin Show let it all hang out.
Join the Men of the Russ Martin Show. And feature act, Russ Martin at LeBaire.
2102 Northwest Highway.
The Men of the Russ Martin Show will donate all tips to the Listeners Foundation, which benefits the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty.
You must buy the tickets the night of the show.
So get there early, since doors open at 6 and the show begins at 7.
See the Men of the Russ Martin Show like you've never seen them before.
That night I lost myself to ruby red lips, milky white skin, and baby blue eyes. The name was Russell.
Friday night, October 14th at LeBaire. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Niggas not included.
Baby Doll Saloon, biggest and better. Party, that is. With the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. The Red River Shootout is coming, and you can too. And get in free with your sports ticket stubs before the game, after the game, or come watch the game on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Doll Saloon. The Red River Shootout is coming to Dallas. Don't miss 1 second of the game and enjoy a free state fair buffet at Baby Doll Saloon starting at noon till the game ends. Join all the hot co-eds from your alma mater dancing at Baby Dolls during the Red River Shootout. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
They do this every year, about October time at Grand Prairie Ford. They have the big monster sale, bare bones pricing going on. You get the tie in there. I-30 Beltline Road, the huge American flag, really easy to find, hard to forget though. That's why people go back there time after time. They'll buy several family vehicles from them. Like I said, they put together, along with the guys from 4 Wheel Parts, my latest truck, the F-150 that I have. You can see pictures of that on johndavidryan.com. They'll put you in a car. They'll do whatever it takes, really. They've got bankers and they've got a finance team that's won awards. They can and will get you in a car with over $3 million in credit. You probably won't need that much. But if by chance you do, they have it ready for you. They get you approved. They get the lowest rates on, whether you're looking for a used car, they get a huge used car lot too. So, and by the way, the used cars you buy out there on the certified program, exclusive certified program, so Grand Prairie Ford stands behind them. You'll get the 115-point inspection, a 6-year, 75,000-mile warranty. That's on a used car. And 24-hour road assistance, and they even throw in the first oil change. Go out and see them. Always open on Sundays. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Great taste!
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnitzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle, but we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart! Are you out of your mind? I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul!
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking to my leg! I've got knowledgeable beer in the coop!
For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
We're back. Hey, did you see Will and Grace live premiere last week?
It was funny.
Yeah,
really
they're
awesome. funny.
Cool.
I got to watch it tonight because Will and Grace is like the only really great comedy that we can still see. I'm telling you, they're the funniest 4 people on television. But then Joey's on first.
Right. And he's a huge star now.
Yeah, you got like a stunt man and stuff.
Oh, and The Apprentice. It's getting really, really good. These guys are smart.
It's so true. In fact, more than ever, the show now has people that you really believe could run one of Trump's companies.
Aren't they like a Rhodes Scholar?
Rhodes Scholar, Harvard graduates.
Yeah, but they're also
really
like
smart.
super hot.
That doesn't hurt.
No, it can't hurt.
No,
it can only help.
I have a degree from the University of Foxiness.
Really, I got a PhD in hot.
Oh, and did I tell you about ER? Did you watch it last week?
You were right.
Yes.
Yeah, I did watch it.
There's a new one on tonight.
I'd lost touch with the show, but you're right.
good.
It's as good as it ever was.
And the cast is really, really hot right
Yeah.
now.
Who are those people?
Linda Cardellini,
Yeah.
Mekhi Phifer,
Right.
Shane West, and Kristen Johnston is going to be on tonight.
Oh, yeah, okay, so
Tonight it's Joey and Will and Grace.
right, and Apprentice.
And ER. It's going to be good. NBC.
At AOL.com, we know that between work, kids, and driving around, you're short on time. So we've compressed this commercial into 10 seconds and made the main point very clear. For a fast, fun way to find things to do and for easy directions to get there, just go to AOL.com. Now open to everyone. Thanks.
These days, $50 doesn't get you very much. You can barely fill up your tank with gas or even take your family to the movies. Good thing there's XM Satellite Radio. Because right now, America's best-selling satellite radio, the Roadie 2, is $50. That's right, $50. There's never been a better time to get XM. It features America's largest playlist of 100% commercial-free music from nearly every genre. Rock to jazz, hip-hop to classical, and everything in between. Plus, hear exclusive live performances and interviews from your favorite artists. And get the most sports play-by-play with over 5,000 live sporting events. XM also gives you the best in news and talk. So whatever you're in the mood for, XM has something that's perfect for you. Hurry and take advantage of this great deal while supplies last at stores like Best Buy or Circuit City. XM already has over 5 million customers. What are you waiting for? Beyond AM, beyond FM. XM Satellite Radio. Listen large. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies. Price may vary by retailer.
When Everybody Hates Chris premiered on UPN, it blew the competition away.
Can you believe this?
Thursday, see why critics are raving about TV's hottest new show.
Julius. That's my mother, Rochelle.
I'm not getting any sleep. You're not getting any sleep.
Now that was mean. Taking sleep from my father was like taking clear heels from a stripper.
It's the best new comedy of the year.
I sucked at every sport I tried. Baseball, football. Like a fool, I even tried bowling.
And the best new sitcom in a decade.
When my mother wasn't working, sometimes we would rent out a room upstairs to make ends meet.
Are all these children yours?
6 of them are, but I don't know where these other kids came from.
There's a reason everybody's talking about Chris.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Find out why on an all-new Everybody Hates Chris, only on UPN.
It all starts tonight at 7 on UPN 21. Made you look.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Touch pass, Jordan. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53 tonight for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a 3. Jason Terry comes home and hits the
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the 3. What a catch in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS, or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
Yep, it happened again. Another fellow coworker's buying their first home, and you're still renting. They even make less money than you do. I help first-time home buyers every day start on the road to financial success by purchasing a home. I'm not talking about individuals with perfect credit. I'm talking about people with credit scores in the 500s. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Friends, if you don't listen to anything else today, listen to me now. You can buy a home. I just closed a loan a few days ago for a couple who was renting from the mother-in-law. She said they'd never be able to buy their own home. She was wrong. I made it happen. They found a home and closed within 30 days. Now that's freedom. Will you allow me to make it happen for you? Oh, sure, you can think about it for a little while, but home prices will continue to rise every day that you wait. Freedom is a phone call away. Call my office at 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Motorola is a proud sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. And to help kick off the 2005 football season, Motorola wants to reward Cowboy fans with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity through its Motorola Game-Changing Experience online sweepstakes at Motorola.com/NFL.
The ultimate grand prize includes 2 tickets to the Cowboys game on October 16th.
And if that wasn't enough,
the morning of the game, Cowboys great Tony Dorsett will personally deliver these prizes to your door and escort you to the stadium in a limousine.
You've simply got to enter by simply visiting www.motorola.com/NFL by October 12th.
Click on the Dallas Sweepstakes icon and follow the online entry instructions for a chance to win the tickets and hang with Tony Dorsett in the Motorola Game-Changing Experience.
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes open to permanent residents of the Dallas metro area. 18 years of age or older. Sweepstakes begins October 5th and ends October 12th, 2005. Sweepstakes subject to official rules. To obtain a copy of the official rules, visit Motorola.com/NFL. Limit 1 entry per person per email address. Sponsored by Motorola Incorporated.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I didn't look. Do you know if they got those Stars tickets up online for the auction?
I do not know.
Rob, did they get the tickets online?
For the Saturday game, yes. There are 2 pairs. It's Saturday, and it's up on the front page of your website.
All right. What is the club at the Stars?
Stars Club Premier.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
And you get in there with those tickets?
Yeah, you do. I think there's like a bar and food and stuff like that. It's kind of like a VIP area.
I've been in there. No, what is the one that the Mavericks have? Is that a different one?
No, it should be the same club. I don't know.
You know, I would think it's the same club because that's the way it was at Reunion Arena. It was the Stars Club when the Stars played, the Mavs Club when the Mavs played.
Oh, okay. What time does the auction end?
It's supposed to end tonight when the show is over, so
7
something.
Thank you.
Face value is what?
It's either $100 for the pair or $100 a ticket.
100 each.
100
for each ticket?
Each ticket.
They're worth more now because the Stars are coming off a win. Looking good.
But why are they so much? I thought tickets were cheaper this year. Isn't that what Luddy said?
Yeah, but he was talking about the lowest end seats.
And then also you throw in the Stars Club Premier part, which that's extra.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
What does it cost to set up on the ice? Would these be ice tickets?
I don't think so. I don't think those are right down on the ice.
Is that one of them?
Yep.
Saturday, October 8th. Section 213, row... I got to get LASIK. Row B. Seat 13. Yeah, you're right. They're $100 a piece.
Awesome.
I don't know where that is.
So that's on now, and they can.
I don't know. Dan, pull up my website and then go to our auction site and see if they're on there. Thank you. There's nothing on the back. Like sometime on concert tickets, you flip it over and it shows you a layout of where you're, or
seating
the arena.
Yeah. I'm sure Rob can pull up seating chart.
Well, if somebody wants them, they'll know where the hell that is.
Yeah.
All right.
Those are good seats.
You can bring something up?
I was going to tell you my other Rob story whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm over the oxygen tank.
Okay.
Because I don't think that's going to happen. But go ahead.
Okay. He got on the phone also with Farrakhan's people today.
All right.
With the sisters.
Okay.
Got them both on there.
They're both Muhammad sisters?
Mm-hmm. And he thinks they're talking like this is going to happen.
They're not going to let this guy on the show.
They can't. And here's another thing. Because it's Ramadan.
Yeah.
Rob gets off the phone. He's all excited. They're going to come on. They can't lie to me because it's Ramadan. They can't lie during Ramadan or they die.
I don't really care about this.
That's what he said.
Well, the sisters don't count.
I know.
The Louis Farrakhan, if he wants to hold up to the, I got to totally give up alcohol for a week before LeBaire, but you ain't passing by the Muhammad sisters, ain't?
They're not going to come on. They're talking about.
Oh,
he's talking to Farrakhan's personal assistant.
I got it because they're saying that he's going to come on. They can't lie because right now they're in the Ron and Don. They would die.
That's it.
Okay.
He's nutty enough to come on. I'm just thinking his people aren't nutty enough to let him come on. You know he'd come on. He'd love to be on radio.
No, because he would. I just think if he really wanted to be on stuff, he'd be on.
I just think his people are holding him back from being on. He loves the spotlight. You don't get on and say wacky stuff like that without wanting to be on.
But he knows that we're going to ask him about the aliens with the big wheel.
I know. That's why I think he's always put the Black Panther people up on TV every time for the the CNN stuff. That way, I believe Mr. Farrakhan did go up there, and he's going to come down.
I don't understand the logic.
I don't either. Other than
what I'm saying, you just said that's why he put the Black Panthers on.
Because they don't want him to be interviewed. That's why I'm saying I doubt seriously he's going to come on, but they keep saying he is. His assistants are saying he is
because they're lying.
Then they die.
Well.
Rob was very excited about that.
I don't think they die.
But
I think during the Ramadan, you have to give up. It's like it's a feast. Not a feast. What is it when you don't eat for a while?
Fast?
Yeah, one of those.
Okay.
You don't do anything during daylight hours. You can do it. I guess you can do anything else at night, which to me looks a little suspicious. But I think that's supposed to change to give you a perspective on people who are starving.
Okay.
But they're not that concerned. That's why they can eat at dark.
Yeah, dark.
But I don't know anything about the lion stuff. I do know he's not coming on. I don't care what the Muhammad sisters say. I don't care what Cassius Clay sister says. He's not coming on. It ain't going to happen.
I agree with you.
I just don't know why they're leading him on. Because tomorrow, the call's going to come tomorrow that says Louis can't make it.
It might even come today. The confirmation he said.
What are you supposed to? You know what? You can get confirmations say he's booked for 5 o'clock tomorrow. You can get them all day. You can get them all day tomorrow. Come 5 o'clock, we're going to be talking to Louis the Lightning Bug. When are they supposed to confirm, Rob?
He should be in the office within the next hour, and so I'm going to call back.
And what did do you talk both the sisters at the same time?
No, you talk to one, and then you talk to the other.
All right. And what do they actually tell you?
That they have me on his schedule for tomorrow, that he is due in the office within the hour, and once they have an opportunity to discuss with him his schedule for tomorrow, they would call me back.
And do they say he's doing interviews with anybody else? Did that come up? Like they say, well, he can't do today because he's going to be on MSNBC or Fox News Channel?
I don't even ask him that, but I did say that if for some reason his schedule changed and he needed to do it today, that I would discuss it with you to see if it would be feasible.
All right. Oh, scratch my back, really.
You want to hear the audio again of him talking about the divers?
A little bit harder. Harder than that. Act like you're going for blood. little bit lower. Oh, you little bloody. Jesus. Thank you. Audio of what?
Farrakhan talking about the divers again.
I don't think I heard that.
It's cut number 2 right there.
Oh. Is it Farrakhan or one of his Panthers?
No, this is actually him talking about the divers with the rocks.
Okay.
The divers that went down under there, they took a chunk of some of the concrete, put it in their diving suit, and it was sent to an army facility where they checked because there were burn marks on that concrete that suggested 2 different types of explosives. And these explosives are from the government.
Cut number.
All right, forget about the fact of the concrete blocks.
Right.
Maybe they just picked up little something hand size that you could tote back. How come is it he's the only one that knows about this?
I know. He's the only one that got to go down there with the divers, and he's the only one that knows where the research is.
Okay, well, how come he got to go and nobody else from the media got to go?
He doesn't explain
Why
that.
is it he's got the exclusive on all this stuff, and how come he ain't got his own show?
Because, don't you listen? He went up to the wheel in the sky, and the guy told him all this.
Did the water wiggle guy tell him that they were actually divers down there?
Well, I don't know how much of this came from the water wiggle, but... This is, and he says he's going to come out on the 15th with a press conference to explain what the guy in the sky told him about the dikes on the 15th. Cut 5 is Black Panther guy saying he's not paranoid about the
Farrakhan or the Panther?
The Panther guy says Farrakhan is not a paranoid nut. If you want to hear it.
What is this, Rob?
That's the stuff that I'm having delivered here tomorrow that you'll start.
Start what?
It's
Are these
medication.
Are these more injections?
There are some injections and some. I got more orals because I knew that injections for you are.
What is this?
It's just a list of things that I was able to have my contact get for me.
Cytomel?
Cytomel. It's a T3 and T4 thyroid. It'll help burn fat. So the things that you do eat or drink, your metabolism will burn it.
Okay.
Because the drinking stuff, obviously there's an issue.
If these are so good and so
Did you tell him about chasing me around the house last night?
No.
What are you chasing him around the house for? Why is he chasing you?
Because I had him. Yeah.
Bottle.
Yeah.
Did you catch it?
No. Well, look how short his legs are.
Fast,
he's got those muscles, so he's built for strength, not for catching us cheetahs. Because when I got a bottle of whiskey in my hand, I'm a cheetah.
I got you. I'd love to have seen that on the webcams.
The webcams are down right now.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
So if this is so good and so effective, why don't companies come out with that instead of Fen-Phen?
Because this will probably long term kill you.
Oh, okay. Is that true? Is it unhealthy?
It hasn't been for me. It hasn't been for a lot of people.
Are you on all this?
No, I can't afford all that.
How much is all of this? Because you got the Cytomel.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 2 different versions, T3, T4.
T4, yep. And I talked to Venegas about the differences, and so we're going to be all right.
You got the Deca Durabolin?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
What's that do?
What is it, Dan?
Well, Rob can tell you better than I can.
You don't know what it is?
No, I know exactly what Deca is.
What is it?
Get you ripped in about 6 weeks, depending on your cycle.
All right.
So is that a steroid?
It's a hardener. And it keeps with your strength. It helps with your joints. I noticed that your elbow was kind of bothering you. So
I got tendonitis.
Well, this will clear it up.
It'll help with that. He's right.
Primobolan.
Yeah.
It's another hardener.
Are these steroids?
Everything's a steroid.
Yeah.
So you're on steroids now?
I'm not taking this.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow.
Well, you can order all of this, and it can come in, but until you catch the cheetah...
Is the Deca an oral as well?
Yes.
Wow. He's doing you a big favor by getting you this stuff in the oral form.
Well, then he's going to have to crush it up and put it in my cheetah chow. Because I ain't taking it.
You should just put it right into the whiskey.
I can see Rob going home tonight and stringing up tripwires all over the house.
Nice big bag of Cheetos.
Stanozolol.
What is that?
That's the stuff that Rafael Palmeiro was busted taking.
Where are you getting that?
Everything's coming from across the world.
Is that what all these countries are listed here for?
Yes.
Because you got the Cytomel from Greece. You got the Deca something from Norma, Greece.
Mm-hmm.
You got the
Primobolan.
Yeah, that's coming from
Thailand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
British Dragon.
Yes.
You got family overseas.
I do not.
And then the Winstrol Depot.
Mm-hmm. Those are the tablets.
What does that do?
Again, it's all in an effort to help cut fat and maintain muscle.
What are you trying to get my body fat? First of all, I'm not really taking this. What are you trying to get? If, let's say I did take all this. Say you caught the cheetah. What are you trying to get my body fat down to? What percentage?
I would like to, we only have a week left. I know it was at about 11%. I think that we could probably do maybe 9.8%.
Is that noticeable on a human?
Yeah.
If you drop 2% fat?
And you're gonna drop water as well too. So I can already tell when you get pumped up, you're really vascular. You can see it in your arms, in your chest, in your shoulders. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's definitely working.
What
is the alcohol?
It's counter.
Obviously, it's not
everything that he drinks, everything that he does, I have to figure out a way to get around it.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Cheetah man.
Mm-hmm. So, how do you plan on getting all this down the throat of Chester? What is all this going to... Say we really order this. What would all this cost?
It's already ordered, and that's $8.75.
How long would these dosage last?
That's going to last us Friday through Friday morning.
So you're talking about me spending $900 for a week's worth of drugs?
You asked me to get you ready.
I mean,
kind of, sort of.
I meant by working out.
Well, I can't do one part and not do the entire thing.
Effective dosage, size, strength, side effects. What's the side effects of this stuff?
Death.
No.
Yeah. You trying to kill a cheetah?
No. The Cytomel, what happens after you take it, it can cause you to balloon up a little bit.
Well, why would you want that?
Well, you don't.
I'm sure another one of these counteracts that.
That's it, okay.
You don't really. But sometimes the like 3 days after you take it, you retain water, so you kind of look a little bloated, but it all goes away as soon as your natural thyroid kicks back in.
Here's what it says. Well, here's another one I didn't see. Nolvadex?
Nolvadex, yeah. That helps with, they call them, it's gyno, is basically what it does, and it clears out if you have puffy nipples from taking testosterone.
I like puffy nipples. Hang on a second. Let's see your nipples today.
They're not puffy. Quit it. Quit it. You're so...
Let's get our nipples pierced.
Let's don't.
And we'll get rings and like little...
What? Connectors?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
I've always thought that was gross. You'll get your nipples pierced?
Yeah, well, I'll do that. I don't want to get a tattoo.
That hurt.
We'll get a nipple thing.
Take your nipple right now and pinch it.
They ice it down first.
I mean, with your nails.
My fingernails?
Yeah.
All right,
that hurts.
Hold on a second.
Right.
I don't have big enough nipples to get them pierced, but you do.
No.
Because you got the little pencil eraser there on the end.
I just don't. God, making me so creepy.
All right, so the Nolvadex is taken 10 milligrams per day every night. 3 tabs every day means 3 tablets. Both can be put in one syringe or taken 1 amp per shot.
Yeah, so a couple of those are injectables, so I can put them all in one syringe. They mix okay.
Okay.
So we'll start tomorrow at 7. And that'll be after the interview, so there won't be any alcohol to counter anything I do next week.
Okay. Very excited.
Thank you.
Well, he's going to kill you. Would you do it for a week? And just
I'm not taking this crap for a week.
1 week is
I'm not taking this for an hour.
All right.
That's into serious bodybuilding stuff. I'm okay now.
I agree.
If I had to dance right now, I'm all right. You see the guys at LeBaire, you see us. Right. Obviously, we know we're not supposed to be there. Absolutely. That's cool. That's the gag. That's the bit. That's why it's funny. That's why I'm going on my 45th birthday. I'm not taking this stuff.
All righty. You'll be very...
First of all, you take that much stuff and you get that lean, you really start to look sickly in the face.
You look strange. Yeah, it's
because you get really gaunt.
Yeah.
And that's just not natural.
Doesn't look good. It wouldn't on us.
No.
Guys that do it and dance all the time, somehow they don't look odd.
Those guys don't. Those guys at LeBaire don't look that. I mean, they're built, but they don't have that gaunt face. Like something's wrong with them.
They just work out and tan a lot. That's all they do. I mean, that's their job.
They have the puffy nipples.
Yes, they do. Some of them.
See yours again?
No, you're not seeing them anymore. You need to cut down.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
What is it, Anthony?
I was wondering how JD's big puffy nipples look today.
Stop it. No, I actually wore a shirt that went back into my closet, pick a shirt that wouldn't show them.
That's all right. I know where they are.
No, God. There. All right.
Nipples.
I got an email like that. Listen, I just said that. Nipples.
You want a break? All right. We're here to be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. No disclaimer necessary here. Number 1. Period. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Sleep Experts Mix and Match Sale ends Columbus Day. Monday is your last chance to save hundreds on a mismatched mattress set. Call 888-55-SLEEP for the location nearest you.
ABC Tonight. Agent Sydney Bristow has lost the love of her life.
And killed my fiancé, my baby's father.
Sorry, Daddy just went snooping where he shouldn't have gone. Now she's looking for revenge.
You can imagine what I'd like to do to you.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias on its new night and time. Then...
You know what you have to do. You know what you have to do.
From an executive producer of The X-Files.
You know what you have to do. What does it mean?
The most terrifying killers are the ones we trust.
Mommy!
You won't believe they're able to do that on TV, raves the New York Post.
I'm not going to let this go. There's something deeper here.
Stuart Townsend.
Someone else, something else is responsible.
Gabrielle Union.
Explain to me how a killer could have done this.
An all-new Night Stalker.
All of those who belong in hell will find their way.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
So, my young friend, to achieve true enlightenment, you must let go of all your earthly desires.
All of them?
All of them.
That's going to be a problem.
I understand. This is about a woman, isn't it?
Nope.
Power or fame?
Not really.
Then what makes your heart restless?
It's not really my heart, it's my stomach.
Oh?
Yeah, you see, Subway Restaurants has this new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich. I'm not sure I can give it up.
I see. May I have a bite?
Sure.
This reminds me of that old adage about food and enlightenment.
Really? What is it?
A sandwich always foodie.
Oh, that's deep.
Everyone wants a new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich from Subway Restaurants. Tender chicken, melted cheese, zesty marinara sauce, and freshly baked bread. Subway. Eat fresh.
Come in after 4 p.m. and get dinner for 2 for only $7.99. Your choice of 2 regular 6-inch subs, 2 bags of chips, and 2 21-ounce drinks for a limited time at participating restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
All right. One call to Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage will put you in contact with the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. One number, 1-800-EXPRESS. They answer that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's always somebody that's going to answer that. So you're not going to have to leave a message. If you've been turned down before for lending, Rodney can help you with that. If you've been quoted a rotten rate, Rodney can help you with that. If you want to close quickly, Rodney can handle that. So if you found a house that nobody's in and you're out of your house and you want to move on this really fast, they can do it. They did it with JD's. They did it with mine. And everything's really easy. That's the biggest thing, I think, with CTX is everything's handled, but for some dumbass reason, they want you to know what they're doing.
They got if you want to know, they'll be glad to tell you. I got to the point like you did. I finally went, I trust you. I know you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Can show me where to sign.
I've seen the interest rate.
I've got that.
I know what I'm paying over the next 30 years. Trey says everything's fine.
Exactly.
Save me money on closing. Unless you think you're going to need some help, leave me alone.
Show me what it's on.
Yeah.
And they did, and everything went great. And my house was like yours, and nobody was in it, so they got to do that express close. It happened in almost no time at all.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. If you want to close really fast, you're excited about getting that house. You want to get in, you want to get the keys, you want to get your stuff moved in. With some lenders, you get their day of closing, they don't have everything ready.
No. I've heard stories like that, and I fully expected if anybody would be messed up, it would be me. It wouldn't be them, but it was something would happen.
No.
Nothing happened.
And I don't understand how you could screw something up like that and then tell the buyer, you know what? Sorry. You're going to have to go take another day off because they don't do these closings at night or on the weekends.
No.
So you got to take time off from work to go do this. That's not going to happen with Rodney at CTX. You can go to his website. There's more information, again, than you'd ever want to know about lending. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call him 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
UAW and Ford are leaders in developing a broad range of approaches to worker involvement and labor management cooperation. These efforts have helped Ford facilities gain recognition for being the most productive in the world, improved economic performance, and enhanced employee development and worker satisfaction. So what should you know about UAW Ford? That the customer is their shared concern? That they have a relentless daily focus on quality? Quality is job one. Quality people that really care about pride and workmanship. Quality cars, trucks, and parts that are always crafted by knowledgeable, experienced professionals. Come see us and talk to the employees who make our vehicles at the State Fair of Texas Auto Show, September 30th through October 13th. UAW Ford, 64 years of partnership. UAW Ford, working together for quality.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
That is the actual sound of BF Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at Discount Tire Company, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of BF Goodrich tires for your truck, like BF Goodrich All-Terrain tires, you'll get a $50 mail-in rebate. That's right, the BF Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone seen my car keys, and a $50 mail-in rebate. But hurry, this offer is only available at Discount Tire Company, where you'll find low prices, more choices. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends November 4th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a $50 mail-in rebate at Discount Tire Company when you buy the world's toughest off-road tires, BF Goodrich tires. Last year, BF Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is
there's something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now, with the new family share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hey, you made it! All right. What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
Look at this. No, it's worse than I thought. I hope you're feeling that. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoflexLeasing.com.
To the Russ Martin Show. A very limited number of VIP packages are being auctioned off for the 3rd annual Russ Martin Show Strip-Off at La Bear. Details are online at russmartin.com.
Well, hang on. What are these?
I'm talking to a 3D photographer about doing photos of you since you're going to be in, awesome shape.
Are these the staff photos?
We could do staff photos.
Did we talk about this on the air?
No.
Because I said if there was any time that we would want to get a staff photo, now's probably a good
time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
They're not shirtless, are they?
No.
Just making sure.
JD's will be.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Get a nice glossy.
This guy can do it in 3D?
Yeah, so he brought a sample.
3D nipples.
No.
Yeah. He brought a sample and some glasses. And I haven't seen them yet, but it's supposed to be pretty cool. So
hang on. I don't know if this computer will open up, what's BMP? Bitmap? All right. It's just a car interior. It looks like a Chrysler. Let me put the glasses on. I got to take the headphones off. I have these on backwards?
I don't think so.
No. Nope, they're on regular.
Oh. All right.
I think you're supposed to be like 3 to 4 feet away from the monitor.
Is that black and white? I mean, I could see the 3D imagery.
Right.
Let me open something else. What is the one that says XXX?
I don't know. I don't know if I'd open it, though.
Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah.
What is that?
That's right in the hole.
Oh. Wow. 3D?
Yeah? I don't want to say it. I see what else. Ow!
Y'all can look.
Nice. What is this one? I've never seen 3D porn. That's freaky.
Yeah.
Let's see what this last one is. It looks like somebody's meemaw. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, let me close this out. Well, the only problem with these pictures is you got to carry these glasses around.
Have the glasses.
I wonder how they take 3D pictures. Do they do it with 2 lenses?
That I have no clue. Is it just the offset of the 2 images in the slightly different color? That's all I know.
I think the way they used to shoot 3D movies is they would have 2 lenses about 2.5 inches apart.
Okay.
Which is about the distance between human eyes.
Okay.
Unless you're gammon. So when you go back and put those on, it resolves that distance and it looks like it's 3-dimensional.
Have you ever seen a really, really well done 3D movie?
Mm-mm.
It's so cool. I saw one, and literally the stuff comes out off the screen and floats around in front of you.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
I saw a presentation. It was just a presentation. There's a company here in Dallas that does it, and it was a 3D. It was a Coke. It was a Coke commercial for 60 seconds, and the Coke bottles are floating around in the air and turning, and it's the strangest thing I've ever seen.
I think I saw one at the IMAX that was really good.
Yeah, if they're good, it's amazing. Most of them are like this. You kind of look at it and go, well, yeah, that's sort of, if you squint just right, it sort of looks like it's coming off the page. But this stuff was in the middle of the room. It was, I don't know how they did it.
All right. Yeah. I'll take a look at this stuff later. Could be this monitor. I don't know. I don't know if you're supposed to look on a computer monitor
flat screen,
or it's got to be printed out.
Yeah.
Maybe on a printout, the resolution's better.
Looks different.
All right. What are we doing? Huh?
Do you like your birthday present?
All right. Thought we were done with stuff.
We were.
Well, I ordered this quite a while back.
Oh, that's right. He said there was something else coming on Thursday.
Oh.
So,
right. Does this need a setup?
It doesn't need it's going to make sense, but it's only going to make sense when you have both parts.
All right.
So I'm going to give you the big part first.
Okay.
And
what's in the envelope?
Pull your present out. That's your actual present. This will explain it.
So without that envelope, I don't know what this is.
Oh, you'll know what it is when you pull it out.
But you won't know what it's for?
Yeah. It won't mean as much until you see this.
Oh.
Just pull it. There's 2 things in there. Just.
Do I need to pull them out in any order?
No, either. Doesn't matter.
All right. That it?
Yeah.
All right. They're folded up, so I'm assuming both. Is this a Texas flag?
Yes.
Okay, and this one's an American flag.
No, that one's a Texas flag too.
Okay. How come this one's smaller? Was it like a coupon?
There's a part missing, which is now here. This will make it kind of more special.
All right. The State of Texas House of Representatives. This certifies that the Texas flag herewith presented to Russell Martin by Trey Trenholm and the Texas House of Representatives was flown at the capital of the sovereign state of Texas, October 4th, 2005, in honor of his 45th birthday.
Very cool. Wow. Awesome. That's very cool. How'd you do that?
A friend of mine did it, and he showed me how, and there are 2 certificates because both flags were flown.
They stand around all day just raising flags and lowering them.
Well, they'd have to.
Yeah.
Unless you reserve a date and they go, sorry, somebody else has already got that one.
Yeah.
How does this work?
They take a limited. Truth of the matter is, most people don't know about it, but they take a limited number of orders for a day. And now the thing is, the small flag, that's supposed to be with a presentation box, but they forgot to send the box, so they're sending me one. So, and then the big flag I got in case you ever got a flagpole and you wanted to fly the flag of the state of Texas.
It's not illegal?
Mm-mm.
How would it be illegal?
Well, I don't know.
So you can, don't unfold the small one, but you can.
No, this will be fine. Just like a 5x7?
6x9.
Oh, is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a big one.
It's a big flag.
That's very kind. What do they cost?
I'm not going to tell you.
I'll have somebody look it up online and find out.
It's very hard to find online.
Dan, when somebody calls in, put them through. In witness thereof and pursuant to the authority vested in me, I have hereunto set my hand and seal of office at Austin, Texas. Rod Welch. Is that right?
It's Sergeant at Arms.
Yeah.
Flagpole feller.
Yeah. Security guard.
Yeah.
Safety guard.
Got it.
All right. Well, that makes sense why you couldn't have it here on Tuesday. That's weird that date would be open.
Yes. Very strange. That's great. I've never heard of that. It's pretty cool.
It's all right.
Say it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good.
Which line? Thank you. Hi, Brad.
Hey, what's up, Ross? Yeah. Hey, I ordered some of those flags for my dad online. It is pretty hard to find.
What do they cost?
About 75 cents.
What do they cost?
About $250.
Is that what they cost?
About $250, yeah.
Is that right?
They've gone down in price since then.
No.
Are they more than that?
Actually, no, they're less.
Well, how much are they?
I'm not going to tell you. I know you. It won't be enough.
Well, if it's under $250, it's already not enough. How much was it?
Plus, he chipped in on the animal farm too.
Well, that's what.
And he did the balloons.
I already said that. I didn't expect anything else.
All right.
What do you get for them?
Huh?
How come I got two?
Because the small one is a cotton flag. It's supposed to be in a presentation box. They forgot to send the box. So that one.
How do you forget to send that?
They just messed. I called them today and they just messed up on the order, so they're mailing that to me.
Oh.
And then the other one you can actually fly.
Yes.
How long did it fly over the Capitol?
For most of the day.
It's an all-day thing.
Yeah.
It's not like what JD said. They're running them up, let it get enough air in it and then come back down.
Yeah. All day up.
I mean, I don't know how long they flew, but I'm assuming long enough that they got their time.
To where it counts.
Yeah.
Well, let me look and see if it says. Was flown at the. Yeah, it doesn't say how long. It just says flown at the Capitol. That don't even mean they ran it up a pole.
Ran around the yard.
Some retarded kid to run around the yard with it.
A dumb flag.
We're going to have to get him a pole and keep these away from his mouth. All right. Well, that's very kind.
Hope you enjoy it.
I don't even know if I can put up a flagpole at my house.
You probably.
I actually think you can.
Where would I stick it?
You probably have to do it in the backyard, but.
Well, I can stick anything in the backyard, can I?
Pretty much. I mean, as long as it's not a nuisance.
Like the windmill was going to be?
Yes.
Yeah. How come I can't do the windmills?
Because it's a nuisance.
Why is it a nuisance? They don't make any noise.
But they're ugly. You don't live on a farm.
I don't have to live on a farm. Aren't they just the ones with the white poles and the white
blades?
Blades.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that a nuisance?
Well, don't they go up like 40, 50 feet?
Paint them. We'll make it art. It's a piece of art. Some of them do. They do go 40, 50 feet. Some of the big ones.
Yeah. I'll glue leaves on them.
Yeah. Yeah, rotating palm tree. What the hell?
I really can't stick those up. Because now with everything going up, as stupid as it sounded a couple of months ago, those windmills or the solar panels on the roof.
Solar panels.
I would do solar panels.
Can you do that?
Sure.
Why isn't the homeowners wouldn't have a problem with that?
Well, because you can put them towards the back of the house, and no one would. I mean, you wouldn't want to put them on the front of the house on the roof, but you can put them on the back where no one can really see them.
What if I don't have sun that direction?
No, you would have sun in that direction.
Yeah, I guess it would. The front of the house faces north.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the sun
would be toward the back.
Yeah. How much are those?
Solar panels?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Rob looked into one of them. I don't know if it was solar panels or it was the windmills, but whatever it was like a $25,000.
That was
the windmills.
Windmills, yeah. I don't think he's looked into solar panels. They must not be too expensive because you see them on a lot of houses.
I haven't seen any.
I have.
I see some on the gates.
Yeah, the gates, the little ones.
Yeah.
But I've seen them on houses in not high-end neighborhoods. So they can't be too awfully expensive.
Well,
and how does that work? Does all of that, the solar panels, feed to a battery and then you suck off of that, or what?
Yes. But, you still have to have electricity running to the house because you can bleed the cells. I think it's like a power cell that they feed into.
Right.
But you can bleed those dry pretty quick from what I understand.
Can you store enough to where you can sell power back to TXU?
No.
Why not? They said you could with the windmills.
With the windmills. If you make more than you use, they have to buy back.
Yeah.
I just don't think a solar panel is going to make that much. I mean, unless you cover the entire roof.
The whole roof.
Wonder if I could do both, the windmills and the solar panels.
I'm sure you can. Just you can't do a 50-foot one, probably.
Let's see why not. My backyard.
I know it is, but other people have to see what you put up back there.
What if it's not any taller than the trees I got back there?
I'll have to look into it. I mean, it's possible, but I have a feeling between the country club and the homeowners association, they might take issue with a windmill. I mean, have a little putt-putt.
I thought about that. Miniature golf around it?
Sure.
You think with that much land, I could be able to do something with
Whatever
it.
you want
They
to
won't let me
with
do the go-kart stuff. I can't have the windmills.
Well, the go-kart stuff isn't a deal. I mean, you can do just about anything you want with the land. That's more of a noise issue.
Surprised nobody called today. The petting zoo was out there.
Yeah.
The Mexicans working on the house next door thought I was cool.
They certainly did.
I want to take any of those?
Yeah, 10 has it's Don Sierra. He has the flag prices.
I don't really care. What do they run? What is the range?
I didn't ask exactly.
All right, hold on. It's always a pleasure to hear his voice. Hi, Don.
Hey, Russ. I know, lovely radio voice. Thank you. The 3x5s run anywhere from $13 to $16, and the 6x9s run $45 to $60. And you simply send a request to your representative in the Texas State House, and they'll send it back to you.
Yeah. Well, that's not bad. It's not bad for a flag that flies over the Capitol all day.
Oh, no, that's very cool.
Is that how long it's up there, or do you know, Don?
No, I sure don't.
All right. Well, thanks for the help.
Yep.
All right, give up the helium.
Yeah, truth be known, I was actually shocked at how inexpensive those are.
You can't buy a U.S. flag that big for $50.
No, you can't buy a Texas flag. I mean, you can't go to a store and buy it. Yeah, I mean, so I was really surprised.
So you had to go through your representative?
No.
You just call them?
Actually, a friend of mine who had done it gave me the form, and you just mail it directly to call the state sergeant at arms, and
then they tell you if that date's available or not?
Yep.
All right.
It's pretty cool.
I asked him, I go, how many do y'all do a day? And they were like, well, it depends on certain things, but, if we're full, we'll tell you. If not, and you can just call them, they'll fax you the form. You can either send it in or fax it to them. So.
All right.
Do you see or care what's going on in New York right now with the transits? They've raised the terrorist threat level. They say the subways. They're looking at people in the subway and they think there's you're bored. Never mind.
Oh, what happened?
They don't. Nothing's happened yet, but they're searching people in the subway.
Well, something happened to make them search people in the subway.
They just said it was a credible threat.
But they didn't.
They haven't said what.
Hold on. Let me put on the news conference.
Our presence. We've heightened our security level before when there have been other things. With time, you do more research and more.
Doesn't say who he is, but he's got a NYPD plaque in front of him.
It's Mayor Bloomberg.
Is it? Yes. Is that any plans that did exist have been dissolved by the actions that have been taken by various security groups around the world. And there's not going to be any one day where you wake up and say, ring a bell and say, okay, no more threats. What we have to do is continue, I think, what we've been doing. We have stayed at level orange. We have been, particularly since the London attacks, searching bags. We have had a heightened police presence in the mass transit system and elsewhere in the city, but mass transit, by its very nature, is potentially more of an inviting target. And we will continue to do that, and the level will presumably decline over time, and I can't give you any one day to say it's over. We live in a world where it's not over, unfortunately. We learned that lesson 93, maybe we should have. We certainly learned that lesson on 9/11. Yes, sir.
Did this report come from the Iraqi insurgents in Iraq
I don't know. Anything that we can say, Mark?
Unfortunately, again, the predication for this investigation and the investigative details are classified. We can't discuss those, but I have shared with you that...
Who's that guy talking now?
Probably an FBI.
FBI Assistant Director Mark Mershon.
Threat will be resolved in the
How do you know that?
It's on the screen.
How about
yes,
that?
sir.
Mayor, I know you mentioned you're going to take the subway tonight or tomorrow.
Yep.
The person watching this might say, but he has a security detail. I don't. I take
Security detail would not help me if there was a terrorist attack. The truth of the matter is I've always believed that the subway system...
I'm hoping they'll go back and readdress how this started.
Well, they've never come out. I've been looking it up on Fox News and everywhere else. The words are credible threat. They're not saying who, what, where, when, why. All they're saying is they're looking at baby carriages and briefcases and people that are looking strange in the subways.
It's in New York.
In New York.
All right. What's right?
Oh, it's kind of like, Bush had that big speech today and said there are a lot of things going on that you don't see. He said we foiled like 5 Al-Qaeda attempted attacks this year because you've never heard of it, but that's what we're doing. And they get people all the time. After some interrogation, they fork over perhaps good clues as to what they're going to do.
Yeah. All right. How are we doing, Chloe? What are you holding?
I just got another email from somebody. Heard just because she used to be a friend of yours. Cindy Skull is over on ZPS now. She's on 10 to 3 apparently.
All right.
It goes on to say, and have you also heard the chick that works after 7 p.m. Just saw a couple of photos of her. The voice matches. Never mind.
The voice what?
The voice matches the face.
What about her?
I don't know. What that
Who's
means.
on at night?
I don't know what that means. Here's a picture. Here's a picture.
Oh. Looks like she just fell off the pinball machine.
Yes. Yes.
Are those 2 guys that had her on it?
No. No.
Well, it's a black and white picture. I can't tell a whole lot.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah.
You don't know who it is, Chloe?
Nope. Don't look familiar.
All right. Doesn't say when Skull started over there?
No.
I think it was the beginning of the week.
Was it?
I think it was, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's still Clear Channel, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They brought back Chris Ryan to do ZPS.
Oh, that's right. He went over there.
Yeah.
What about Dangerous Darren?
Is he
Where'd
at
he go?
CPS or is he at the Edge?
He's at the
Edge. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's at the Edge.
What about Darren?
Don't know. Have no idea what Darren's doing.
Well, I think the powers that be that fired them all are all gone now. So I think John Roberts is the one that canned them all, but he's gone. So maybe.
Yeah. So Wayner is now over your old friend. And
He means Dwayne.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Dwayne.
No, that's okay. Go ahead. Wayne or what?
Wayner. Sorry. He's now over ZPS and the Edge.
Yeah. Dwayne used to program the Eagle.
Okay. I remember that.
Left, and then
he's now over there.
Things crapped to bed. What is it, Dan?
You asked about Darren, Dangerous Darren?
Yeah.
I think I've heard correctly he's doing an 80s show on Sirius.
All right.
So he's doing hair music.
Does that mean he had to move to New York? Don't they make most of the talent move?
Go to their studios.
Up there, is it New York or Washington or something like that?
With XM, they have a couple of different places. They have, New York and Washington. I think Sirius is mainly Washington, but I think they have hubs in both cities. And both of them are supposed to be building on, like, in Los Angeles and throughout the Midwest.
I don't understand why you'd have to move, though.
Why do you have to go anywhere?
Unless they like to have their hand, just like any other program director.
Like to have your hands on
if
it.
I got if I'm a PD and I got a bunch of formats to watch, I want to be able to get my hands on my talent. Because it's a control thing. It doesn't matter if you're it doesn't matter if you're terrestrial radio or satellite. Program directors are still all cranks, and they still want to get their hands on their talent. What is it, Trey?
Well, I've just...
Hang on, Trey, who has an extensive radio career, is going to tell us.
Oh, no, I was going to ask a question, which is, being that there are no ratings and there are no ad sales, why would you have a program director?
Because you still have to have somebody to create programming.
Well, I mean,
you don't just throw people on and hope that something happens.
It seems like you could pay someone to do, just pick out the songs and say, here, you play them. I mean, it doesn't seem like you need the hands-on stuff like you do in broadcast.
Yeah, you do. You still need somebody to direct.
It's still considered a radio station, whether it's
broadcast.
Yeah, you're still going to get it in your car, and the consumer still thinks it's a product. You have to treat it the same.
Okay, stupid question.
You don't just throw in a CD player and
hope it goes.
Yeah,
no. Like on Margaritaville, they come in, they talk about Jimmy, what he's doing, they talk about
and that's a whole channel. That's all you get.
A whole channel
is Caribbean type beach music.
No, it's they'll do Jimmy concerts live. They'll do recorded ones. They'll do older ones. They'll do.
It's all Buffett.
It's not all Buffett. They'll do also some other artists. They'll sprinkle in other artists that are kind of tropical-ish or vacation kind of music, and then they talk about different stuff.
Chloe, you got that channel?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He loves it.
Bob Marley and
Bob Marley's on there.
And like even some Eric Clapton and just cool
James Taylor
music. Yeah.
Mixture of real listenable, like pool type music. I used to put it on when I was outside the pool.
All right. Sounds exhilarating.
Well, it was. It is if you like that kind. You hate that.
Mm-mm. All right, you want a break here? Dan, do I want to take that?
Yeah, Six used to work for Sirius. He can explain how they do their channels.
Okay. Go ahead, Brian.
Hey, Russ. Grand Dragon.
Hello.
At Sirius, most of their DJs are up in New York, but they do remote broadcasting if you're a big enough star.
So like possibly somebody that was already syndicated, they'd let them stay where they are and then just carry their programming via ISDN or whatever.
Or if it's someone big. And then each of their channels, with the exception of like the news channels, does have a program director. And most of their shows are actually pre-recorded a day or two before they actually air.
Well, who cares?
Yeah, who really cares?
Because I'm guessing, because there's not a lot of programming right now, they'll probably tape a show and then run it a lot like you'd see on HBO.
Run it 6 or 7 times.
Is that what they do, a lot of rotation?
They do, well, on some of the channels they do. On the hits channels they do, but on some of the other stuff it's not. The nice thing about it is they can play, the uncensored versions of everything, and, that's the big plus to it. Unless FCC comes down on them like they say they're going to.
Right. Well, I don't see how that works out with a pay service. Somebody's paying for something. How are you going to tell me? At that point, you're telling me what I can and what I can't buy.
That's correct.
Right. It's like getting Skinamax. You're paying for it. You should be able to watch it.
Right.
Also, are the satellites? They're not federally licensed.
All right, thanks. What?
Are they federally licensed channels?
If it's a frequency broadcast in this country, that's going to go through the FCC. Okay. Doesn't matter what it is: radio, cellular phone, RC cars.
Yes.
All of that has to
have the FCC warning on that.
Also have to be FCC compliant. So it doesn't matter. So yeah, if they wanted to push it, they could probably go and say, you know what? We issued these frequency. You're using them. Here's what you're going to have on them.
Good. That would suck.
It's not going to happen. But if to the letter of their regulation, they could probably get away with it.
They won't. We hope when Stern goes away, maybe they'll calm down a little bit, because he seemed to be the magnet for all this. Once he goes to satellite, maybe they'll settle down a little bit.
No,
you don't think so? They'll just pick somebody else.
It was Janet Jackson that caused the whole.
Yeah, true.
But they've been after Stern for years. And they'll just make somebody else the new whipping boy. Yeah. They're not just because Stern's going away doesn't mean that they're just going to back up. But obviously things have gotten a lot more lax over. When did the Janet Jackson thing happen? A year and a half ago?
Yeah, January of 2003.
Right. It's just like anything else. The pendulum swung in the other direction. Things have balanced out a little bit. What?
Well, you had that. You had a bunch of outrage. Everyone's calling their congressmen senators, and they have to posture in front of TV. Now everyone's forgotten about it, and so much like congressmen have forgotten about it, and they
move on.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, you get rid of those. I don't care about this. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh. It's finally here. Bare bones pricing on all new and used cars only at Grand Prairie Ford's annual Monster Sale going on today. Don't miss their biggest sale of the year. Grand Prairie Ford. I-30 and Beltline. Open Sundays.
Number one in every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means that if there is a hot co-ed out there somewhere looking to make a few extra bucks, in this neighborhood, buddy, she's dancing at the $1 Million. So while you're feasting from the $1 Million gourmet lunch menu 7 days a week on entries like a 12-ounce ribeye for about $5, let's just say the food isn't the only reason you'll be drooling. The $1 Million Saloon welcomes you for free with a sports ticket stub anytime. If you're a working guy, drop us your biz card and you might win a happy hour party for your office. Ladies enjoy our show and are welcome anytime too. Drawings are every week. Happy hours from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. every weekday when you can enjoy 250 beers or well drinks. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane, depending on which way you're going, of course. Come join us October 5th through the 8th for the Red River Shootout. Catch the upcoming boxing events. Saturday, October 8th, Corrales versus Castillo 2.
These days, $50 doesn't get you very much. You can barely fill up your tank with gas or even take your family to the movies. Good thing there's XM Satellite Radio. Because right now, America's best-selling satellite radio, the Roadie 2, is $50. That's right, $50. There's never been a better time to get XM. It features America's largest playlist of 100% commercial-free music from nearly every genre. Rock to jazz, hip-hop to classical, and everything in between. Plus, hear exclusive live performances and interviews from your favorite artists. And get the most sports play-by-play with over 5,000 live sporting events. XM also gives you the best in news and talk. So whatever you're in the mood for, XM has something that's perfect for you. Hurry and take advantage of this great deal while supplies last at stores like Best Buy or Circuit City. XM already has over 5 million customers. What are you waiting for? Beyond AM, beyond FM. XM Satellite Radio. Listen large. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies. Price may vary by retailer.
We're back. Hey, did you see Will and Grace live premiere last week?
It was funny.
Yeah,
really,
they're
really
awesome.
funny.
Cool. Yeah.
I got to watch it tonight because Will and Grace is like the only really great comedy that we can still see. I'm telling you, they're the funniest four people on television. But then Joey's on first.
Right. And he's a huge star now.
Yeah, he's got like a stunt man and stuff.
Oh, and The Apprentice. It's getting really, really good. These guys are smart.
It's so true. In fact, more than ever, the show now has people that you really believe could run one of Trump's companies.
Aren't they like a Rhodes Scholar?
Rhodes Scholar, Harvard graduates.
Yeah, but they're also
really
like
smart.
super hot.
That doesn't hurt.
No, it can't hurt.
No, it
can only help.
I have a degree from the University of Foxiness.
Really, I got a PhD in hot.
Oh, and did I tell you about ER? Did you watch it last week?
You were right.
Yes.
Yeah, I did watch it.
There's a new one on tonight.
I'd lost touch with the show, but you're right.
Good.
It's as good as it ever was.
And the cast is really, really hot right now.
Who are those people?
Linda Cardellini, Mekhi Phifer, Shane West, and Kristen Johnston is going to be on tonight.
Oh, yeah, okay, so
tonight it's Joey and Will and Grace.
Right, and Apprentice.
And ER. It's going to be good. NBC.
KLLI, Dallas, Texas. The dump that it is.
There are strange sightings, eerie noises, your worst nightmares at Scream's Halloween theme park. Scream the night away at 4 haunted houses for one low price. Admission includes the Ghoulish Graveyard, Maze of the Macabre, Spooky Hollow Children's Area, GameStop's Ghostly Game Room, and more. Scream all you want, but beware, they hunt by sound. Open at dusk Fridays and Saturdays beginning September 30th, plus Sunday night, October 30th. Food is available at the Screams Cafe. Quench your thirst Feast at the Taboo Tavern. Tickets at the gate, discount coupons at Metro Long John Silver's and GameStop locations. For more information, call 888-3-SCREAMS or visit screamspark.com. Just minutes south of the Metroplex, exit 399A off I-35E. Free parking courtesy of Allen Samuels Autoplex. Pay one price and stay all night. Experience the terror over and over. Screams! What are you afraid of?
Sponsored by Pepsi-Cola, Allen Samuels Autoplex, Long John Silver's, and GameStop.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
When Everybody Hates Chris premiered on UPN, it blew the competition away.
Can you believe this?
Thursday, see why critics are raving about TV's hottest new show.
Julius.
That's my mother, Rochelle.
I'm not getting any sleep. You're not getting any sleep.
Now that was me. Taking sleep from my father was like taking clear heels from a stripper.
It's the best new comedy of the year.
I sucked at every sport I tried. Baseball, football. Like a fool, I even tried bowling.
And the best new sitcom in a decade.
When my mother wasn't working, sometimes we would rent out a room upstairs to make ends meet.
Are all these children yours?
6 of them are, but I don't know where these other kids came from.
There's a reason everybody's talking about Chris.
Are you sure about this? Yeah.
Find out why on an all-new Everybody Hates Chris, only on UPN.
It all starts tonight at 7 on UPN 21. Made you look.
Touch pass, George. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53 tonight for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a three. Jason Terry comes home and hits the big
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping, 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble. Drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the three. What a catch in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS, or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
It's Val, and if great vacation or back-to-school photos are still stored on your digital camera waiting to be printed and shared, well, now's the time to create the ultimate scrapbook. And to show you how, Kodak is bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese, author and host of the show Scrapbooking, to teach you how to create the ultimate scrapbook. Remember to bring your kids and your favorite photos, digital camera, or memory card to Walmart. 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. And join me, Valerie, this Saturday, October 8th at 1 p.m. You'll be able to print your photos using the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk and learn how to scrapbook from a pro.
We got a packed house today, Jim.
Yep, they're hanging from the rafters here at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, someone scored in the big screen.
That was awesome! Now there's a guy with team spirit. That was great! He's taking off his shirt.
Watching games at Buffalo Wild Wings is always an event. They've got multiple TVs and big screens, NTN trivia, beer, great food, and award-winning chicken wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports. All the essentials.
Leroy Glover here to talk to you about Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Challenge. Think you can eat 12 blazing wings in 6 minutes? I know I can. I take on anger 300-pound offensive lineman every Sunday, so a few blazing wings can't scare me. There are 8 chances for you to compete at a Buffalo Wild Wing location to earn a spot in the Blazing Challenge Bowl, where you can win a trip to New York to see us play our division rivals. We're giving $50 for each Blazing Challenge completed to the North Texas Food Bank. Visit blazingchallenge.com for more more details.
Come to the Blazing Challenge pre-bowl party with Leroy Glover on Monday from 6 to 8 p.m. at our Grapevine location.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 3. Don't forget the dogs.
Well, if the traffic keeps moving like this, we'll be tailgating in no time.
I know you don't believe me, but I am really looking forward to the game and to tailgating.
I believe you. Plus, it'll be great to see Larry and Susie again.
Larry and Susie canceled.
Canceled? But they were bringing the hot dogs.
And the grill.
Great. No dogs, no grill, no tailgate. Now what?
Time out, big guy. There's a racetrack up ahead. Let's pull in and get the dogs there, all ready to eat.
Can we get some other stuff, too? Just in case somebody else decides to cancel?
Okay. Of course at racetrack we can get the stuff we need. Beer, chips, ice. There. Do you feel better now?
Yeah. But I'd feel even better if I could get a sandwich and a fountain drink, just in case the traffic gets worse on the way to the game.
Okay, if you'll buy me a cup of coffee.
Deal.
When you need dogs and you need them fast, leave it to Racetrack to come to the rescue.
There it is. There's our Racetrack.
Racetrack to the rescue.
Couldn't have said it better myself. When your tailgate needs saving, remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
Motorola is a proud sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. And to help kick off the 2005 football season, Motorola wants to reward Cowboy fans with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity through its Motorola game-changing experience online sweepstakes at Motorola.com/NFL.
The ultimate grand prize includes 2 tickets to the Cowboys game on October 16th.
And if that wasn't enough,
the morning of the game, Cowboys great Tony Dorsett will personally deliver these prizes to your door and escort you to the stadium in a limousine.
You've simply got to enter by simply visiting www.motorola.com/NFL by October 12th.
Click on the Dallas Sweepstakes icon and follow the online entry instructions for a chance to win the tickets and hang with Tony Dorsett in the Motorola game-changing experience.
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes open to permanent residents of the Dallas metro area. 18 years of age or older. Sweepstakes begins October 5th and ends October 12th, 2005. Sweepstakes subject to official rules. To obtain a copy of the official rules, visit Motorola.com/NFL. Limit 1 entry per person per email address. Sponsored by Motorola Incorporated.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want.
On Friday night, October 14th.
The men of the Russ Martin Show let it all hang out.
Join the Men of the Russ Martin Show and feature act Russ Martin and LeBear.
2102 Northwest Highway.
The Men of the Russ Martin Show will donate all tips to the Listeners Foundation, which benefits the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty.
You must buy the tickets the night of the show.
So get there early, since doors open at 6 and the show begins at 7.
See the Men of the Russ Martin Show like you've never seen them before.
That night I lost myself to ruby red lips, milky white skin, and baby blue eyes. The name was Russell.
Friday night, October 14th at LeBear. For more information, go to russmartin.com. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Oh, how did rehearsal go last night with Master Blaster and you guys? Pretty good. I think I'll ask Chloe. Chloe, what happened? How did Tassos do with his meat socks hanging?
He was fine.
I mean, I think that we're going to be good. It just that at first we're just a bunch of buffoons trying to dance, and
why are you even showing up for rehearsal, Chloe?
What do you mean? I get it. Hey, he said that whoever could do it best is you know what I mean, is probably going to be out front. I mean, I don't necessarily want to be out front, but I think that'll get it down a little faster.
All right. And how much of this do you think you're going to be able to retain that night?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
From the strip off last year, short of the video that's on the website, how much do you remember?
I remember most of it. I mean, as soon as I got on stage, it was just time flew by and it was kind of weird. It was just kind of like, it was kind of surreal, but I remember most of it. The part I don't remember is Rob yelling at me, telling me to get on stage. That's part I don't really remember that part. I was backstage and...
How long, Dan, you were there, how long was Chloe drinking before you guys went on stage?
You know, that's the amazing thing, because I think it was only about 15, 20 minutes.
Binge.
I mean, hard.
Really?
Hard. I thought I was taking a lot
Everybody
of
was
pulls.
passing the bottle around backstage.
Oh, yeah. And you know what the worst thing is?
That's not really the best time, because you got a lot of stuff to remember, and if you go out there and screw up, you're not drunk enough to not care.
Yeah, and you're also getting ready to have an adrenaline rush, and it's going to push it more through your body.
Right.
And that's exactly what happened. Yeah. I mean, Tasso and I probably had half of a bottle of whiskey between us before we got on stage.
Half of what size bottle?
The standard.
Well, the standard what?
Standard Jameson bottle. It's like the $26, $27.
How big is that? How many ounces?
750.
Yeah, 750.
All right, the small Jack bottle. Like that?
Yes, like that.
Where did that come from? Let me see that.
But as soon as we hit the stage, we looked at each other and we said, what happened to our buzzes? They're gone. Just like JD said, adrenaline hit, alcohol went bye-bye.
Yeah.
So we remember everything, unfortunately.
Did you like the door?
Yes.
All right, hurry up before Adolph gets in here.
Yeah, he was on the phone with the Farrakhan sisters when I went in there.
What did he say?
He was just asking them, is this going on? All right, I need definite confirmation. And I left. But he was definitely on the phone with him.
I don't see him in the hall on the monitor. Right. You want some, Chloe?
Gimme.
God. Hurry up, and the tray, you better hide that. Because I can hear you goose stepping down the hall.
So, at least Chloe didn't smash any beer bottles on the stage. I can do that with Gillies.
Do we still have that video someplace?
Yeah, it's someplace.
Is that on my website?
I believe it is. Or it was for a while.
Let me look.
It's so funny.
Explain to me how that happened again, Chloe. How the Corona bottle got busted on stage, the Loverboy thing.
I was trying to set it down. It just kind of...
You've seen the video.
Chloe.
It fell hard.
Chloe.
Hold on.
I watched that.
What would that be under? Bomb in Gavin's house.
I don't think you archived it.
Really? Russell Loverboy. There's where Mondo was chasing you while you were greased up. No, you're right. That's not on there. You know what? I say we let him get toasted.
Oh, yeah. Oh, why not?
I'll try to do my best. I mean, I don't want to...
I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, get toasted. Just get toasted. Let it go. People are going to expect it. If you don't do it, they're going to feel like they got short-sheeted.
We'll give you plastic bottles.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that'll be it. No glass on stage.
Okay, all right. No glass bottles. Okay, all right.
Should be fun, though. Randy had a big, very complicated Broadway-style play presentation for us.
What I heard on the way out, after we shot the video stuff for the teaser, it sounded cool.
It does sound cool, but it's part of the regular routine they do on stage. It's just a lot of steps. He's down doing one-arm push-ups. We're going, none of us can do that, Randy. Come on. We're buffoons. Look at us.
He didn't even dumb it down for you guys?
I kept trying to have him dumb it down. He finally got to a point where it's
like... Well, Randy knows. Randy knows.
6 steps.
None of us know how to dance.
I know. And then, and he goes,
well,
go ahead.
What to him is simple is still complex to us. I mean...
But he knows they do this all the time. We do it once a year. And this will be the last year.
You've said that every year.
I don't... Did I say it last year?
Yes.
Did I?
Yes. And the year before.
Okay. Well... I'll pull a Don Henley.
Back one more time.
Well, this will be it.
Okay, please.
Only because Rob will still be the producer next year, and I'm not. This won't happen again.
Just
it was kind of fun leading up to it because it was light. And you got ready, and we jacked around and kind of half-assed rehearsed. Then you did it. You got toasted, got on stage, boom, you're done. This is no longer that.
No,
I'm training for some kind of Ironman contest.
This has become an Olympic event.
Right. What, Trey?
Say you didn't. I mean, You asked him for some help.
I still don't think that I did.
Well, you didn't ask him to this level of help. But
I don't think I really asked for anything.
I don't think you're right. I don't think you asked him at all. If you did, it was not on air. Because I never remember you saying the words, Rob, would you help me get in shape for LeBaire?
Right. Because I had Kevin at Larry North.
Mm-hmm. I think you just made a comment of Rob can throw in, obviously he can throw some tips.
Rob can help me.
And he's giving you all the tips.
Okay. What I meant didn't entail chasing me around the second story of my house. Because I got a flask in my hand.
He wants to... It's
just funny because we were running around the... You guys didn't see it? Well, you guys don't watch the webcam. We're running around the pool table, and because his legs are so short and stocky, he don't have a chance. And he wasn't going to climb over the pool table because he helped pay for the new felt on it.
Right.
That's what's funny about it.
Wish I'd seen that.
And he knows he's not going to catch. We went all the way into the backyard, and after that, I was home free.
Yeah.
Because at that point, I'd shifted into over Cheetah Drive.
Two grown men in their 30s and 40s running around, one chasing the other one with a bottle.
All right. Who got away?
You did.
Right.
Congratulations, Chester.
I want to take any of these before we do news. Line 4. All right. How are we doing, Chloe? Cool. Hi, Brittany. Brittany.
Hello?
What is it?
Is this Russ Martin?
What do you want?
I need to know how to tell my husband he's a fat slob without offending him.
How much does he weigh?
Oh, probably close to 200 pounds.
Dan, hotline's ringing. How tall is he?
About 5'11". But he has this big gut.
How long you been married?
20 years. I listen to you all the time. I listen to you from the Eagle. And, you're always big on women not taking care of themselves after they've been married for so long. I'm 5'6" and weigh 110 pounds, exactly what I weighed in high school.
All right.
And, and I've had 3 kids. And I'm fortunate that I didn't get stretch marks and I can still wear a bikini and look good. So how do I tell him?
Hold on a second.
I know.
Give me a bottle.
No.
The 3 kids in the bikini thing is where it got me because I've seen stomachs on chicks who had a bunch of kids.
Oh, yes.
1, you can maybe skate. 2's iffy. 3, that's when all
of it.
Yeah, it looks like somebody let the air out of a balloon, almost all the way out of a balloon. That's what their tummies look like.
I know. Some of them get that at 1. Yeah. I know one chick there really bad.
I'm surprised Rob hadn't come down here.
Yeah.
Maybe he's on the phone with the Muhammad sisters. Who heard him on the phone with him?
I did.
And he's still trying to pitch this Farrakhan thing.
Yeah, he's getting... It sounds like they're calling him back. So at some point, there's some level of interest.
Farrakhan doesn't do interviews.
Well, let me ask this. Does he have different... like there are a bunch of Muhammads? Mm-hmm. Are there a bunch of Farrakhans? Where they pass off one of the Farrakhan brothers?
It's very possible. Yeah, and I don't understand how they pick different names, but I'm sure it is. And it's just like Malcolm and the Malcolm X deal. A lot of them went with so-and-so X and this and that. So, yeah, it's completely possible. Because Farrakhan, that's his whole deal is basically he has plausible deniability. He can send his minions out and they can say whatever he wants. And at the end of the day, for the most part, they can say, I never said that.
Right. They misunderstood. Yeah. That's why you got the Black Panthers speaking for him.
Right.
Because he can come back and say, that's not what I said, that there's a big wheel in the sky flown by the water wiggle. Obviously, he misunderstood. But here's what I do believe. Then he can go off on a tangent.
Now, the audio that we have, you can tell, wasn't like a microphone right on him. It was kind of somebody with a camcorder slightly away. So maybe that wasn't even supposed to be released.
I think he's done 2 television interviews in the last 10 years.
Right. And if he's going to do one, it's going to be on Fox News or MSNBC or one of the 3 networks or CNN.
No, he only...
Oh, geez, got it, Rob.
I see it. Give it to me.
Scared the life out of me.
Give me the bottle. Trey, give him the bottle. Give me the bottle. Trey,
Sorry,
we'll get it.
Give him the bottle. He's squeezing him. Give him the bottle.
He'll live.
Why don't you go get Trey? Because he's got the bottle. Okay. All right, smart ass.
Don't come over here. Don't come over here.
Give JD the bottle.
No, I don't want the bottle. I don't have it.
Yeah, run out.
Don't come back this way.
No. You're not allowed in there. Oh, boy.
Lock the door. Yeah, that was smart.
It's like a Chinese fire drill.
Yeah.
All right, wait.
Oh, God. I think you just body tackled him.
Okay. Cover. Put the curtains back down. You can see the bottle down there. You guys better get back in the studio. The light turned green. I'm leaving.
I'm pulling away.
Chloe, go see what he did to Trey. Thanks for the heads up. He was coming in behind me.
He was on you before I saw it. I swear, I would have told you. I was obviously glancing somewhere else. He was on you.
What is it, Dan?
I believe they headed out the back door.
Oh.
All I saw was Trey's flash of his black shirt and then Rob's flash of his gray shirt. All right, Rob just came back.
Where is he?
Grown man.
I understand. I obviously got the bottle from Trey.
Yeah, he certainly did.
How about that?
Hey, it's a throwdown.
This is exactly as stupid as it sounds and as contrived. This is exactly what's going on at the house.
This gets scary.
He was going out for almost an hour last. What is that? Oh.
That's right, I don't have a
For an hour, trying to find all the different places that I hid the whiskey. It's like an Easter egg hunt. What's the matter, Trey? How far did you go?
I got to the conference room and I was fine until he went flying over the table and he tackled me. I thought I could, run around because
right. Because he's got the. I told you.
Yeah, but he just went straight over. I didn't count on that. And he tackled me in the conference room.
Yeah.
And once he got his hands on me, I said mercy. The store's up until 9.
Right. Yeah. All of a sudden, the joy is gone.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh, Chloe, give him one of those.
Oh, my Lord.
There.
Oh, thanks.
Better hurry.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for him.
That doesn't do any good. You got the peripheral of a.
I was looking somewhere else.
You okay?
Yeah.
Want to check on those tickets to see what the bidding's up to for the Stars game?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Is it on your website?
The link is on the front page of my site, then it goes to Hootie Hoot.
Okay.
Go ahead, Gene.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Nah.
Oh, man, I just wanted to let you know that he does do interviews. I saw him do an interview on Arsenio Hall. And
that was 15 or 16 years ago.
Yeah, he got canceled after that, too, Arsenio did. I don't think they liked that. I've also seen him do, I think it was Oprah or something like that, man. He's done a couple talk shows.
Well, okay, fair enough, but
I'm not trying to take up for the guy. I think he's kind of crazy myself,
But if he's going to do interviews, he's going to do one on that level. He's not going to do a local talk show in Dallas, Texas.
True. I think that, especially if he knew that Grand Dragon was named Grand Dragon, he might not really show up,
Right, regardless of the royalty that goes along with it.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Gene.
I just want to say I listen to y'all every day, man. I really like y'all show. Y'all keep it up.
I appreciate it.
All right, take it easy.
How's the bidding?
Right now, they're at $110 on one pair and $200 on another pair.
No, that's all right. We got them for nothing.
Yep.
So even if it closes at that's over $300.
Yes.
What about the strip-off packages? What is it, Trey?
Oh, what I was about to say before Meathead came in here is Farrakhan only does interviews where they're taped, and he can it's basically a negotiation of what are they going to ask.
Well, yeah, and you know what? If you invite somebody on, the person that's going to be on, they got the right to say this. Or, all right, if you want me on, here's what we're going to cover. Here are the questions I'm not going to answer. Now, if they come to you saying, I want to get on the air and promote this, then there are no rules.
Right. Yeah. If you're asking for them, then they have the right to go, all right, you can't ask about this.
Right.
But I don't think I've ever seen him do a live interview where he doesn't know what's coming.
You won't. He ain't going to do it.
No.
Not if you're throwing out crazy stuff like that. If it was all, borderline controversial stuff that had some form of logic behind it, then he'd probably do it. Well, but you can't throw out stuff that the federal government goes and blows up levees to drown black people.
And that's the sad thing is, at one point, the Nation of Islam, they would go into these inner city projects and take them over and clean them up. I mean, there would go from high crime to no crime.
Who would do this?
The Nation of Islam.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, because they're militant. And their whole deal is, you need to be a good man. You don't drink. You don't, the whole Islam thing, and take care of your family.
Well, just like what
Peterson.
Reverend, is that who it was?
Jesse Peterson.
Yeah.
From yesterday. That's what he was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't matter, black or whoever it is. Take care of your family. As stupid as that sounds, because that's not going on.
Be the man. Be the head of the family.
Just like the Promise Keepers.
But they got...
I think the whole thing is a little screwy, but it's a nice concept.
Yes, it is.
The Nation of Islam has no qualms going into a place, and they don't mind beating a man down to get you out of there.
Good enough.
To get you out of...
Like, if you're a criminal and they want to clean up a project...
Okay.
You don't want to go?
Really?
They're okay.
Physically?
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Your VIP packages run everywhere from $100 to one one's for $155 and one's at $200.
Okay. Does it look like all of them are going to go?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, good enough. Say break or no? Okay. We start news. Oh, what happened to the chick and the fat husband? Where'd she go?
I have no idea.
Tell him he's fat.
You can't.
Why not?
If you love somebody, you don't just walk up and go, hey, you know what? You're fat. You could bring it up a different way. Hey, why don't we go work out together? Why don't we go jog? Why don't we go walk?
All right, let's go this route. I'm the fat guy. You're the skinny chick.
Okay.
Okay? I'll be JD, you be Joy.
Ass. Wow. Who couldn't see that coming?
How are you going to tell me that I need to work out without inside? There's no...
You know what?
There's no way to do it without insulting. So why not just cut to the chase, do it, get it over with?
Because that's just ugly, and it's not how people that love each other talk to each other. You don't insult them. You don't hurt their feelings. You want to build them up. You want to make them want to do it. So you go, you know what? I've been kind of needing to work out. Why don't, and obviously.
All right, I'm the fat guy. Go ahead.
Okay. I feel like I put on a few pounds recently.
I know.
Why don't we work out together? And that way we can get in good shape together. We can walk. It'll give us time to talk in the evenings. We can go talk. Maybe you can get into bicycling.
By what?
Bicycling.
Mm-mm. That's dangerous.
All right, then let's go walk.
What? Oh, why is it? So you're saying I'm not in good shape?
Well, we both could use a little bit. We could both use.
What is it about me you don't like?
I didn't say I didn't like anything. All
right, so how come you want me to get off the couch?
Because I'm really worried about your health.
What about my health?
Why
would my health be in danger?
Because you're not in great shape.
Who said?
I'm just saying as an observation, you're not in the best shape you could be in.
All right, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. At the end of every argument, who gets slapped?
I do.
Okay. Who's always on the phone with the police? You or me?
It's always me.
All right, then. Maybe you need to exercise. Obviously, I got it handled. The day that you take me and I'm on the phone with the cops, I'll get off my ass.
I figured it would turn out that
way. There's no way to dress that one up.
Yeah. Other than saying, I'll love you and I want you to be around for as long as you can possibly be. And right now, you're not in great shape.
I think you just walk up and say, you're not taking care of yourself. Why don't we both do something?
Yeah.
Obviously, your old pants don't fit. You're growing out of them. Let's get back into those other pants.
Or you can say, at your age, don't you think it's time you have a physical? And let the doctor be the bad guy.
That's a good idea. Because you know they will.
Is that her? Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
How long's he been fat?
Probably the last 5 or 6 years. And I try to get him, I jog 2 miles every day, and I try to get him to go with me. And he's just, he's just not interested.
What does he do for a living?
He is a warehouse manager.
Okay. Does he do a lot of...
He's an operations manager.
All right. In office a lot or out running around?
He's inside a lot.
Okay. Because if you're actually out doing something, you're not going to want to go home
jog
and do more. It's like being a truck driver. You don't get home and go, let's go for a ride.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Do you have any pets?
He makes me feel bad sometimes because I do it, because he gets mad if anybody even looks at me.
Well, then tell him to go with you.
It's my fault. Well, I know. I mean, if we're out in public, he's proud that I look good, but if anybody makes a comment about it, then it's my fault.
Like if you were blonde and you got a new Mustang.
God,
Yeah. So what do you do?
You're telling me he's fat and you want him to get off his ass. You know what? Obviously, you've tried being cool about it, and he's still not doing it.
Yeah, I have tried being cool about it.
Okay, well then you got to go. You just got to go to the fat.
He's one of those guys that listens to the ticket. So what can you expect?
Has your sex life suffered?
Because of that, yeah. Because I'm not really all that interested.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm interested in sex. I'm just not interested in sex with him.
Right. Why do you want that to crawl on top of you?
You don't.
Right. And I don't think he bathes enough either.
You're painting such a nice picture.
I know. I probably sound awful, and I don't mean to.
Where is he right now?
He's at work.
Let me call him.
Oh, no. Are you kidding? He would kill me.
Why?
Oh, he doesn't like you.
Why not?
I don't know, because he's a ticket person. You know, the people at the ticket don't like you.
I don't care. If I got my ass kicked by somebody every day, I wouldn't like them either.
Yeah.
True.
I did get him out to one of the white trash parties, though. His lover boy was there, and he thought that was great.
Okay. Well, let me call him.
No, he would kill me.
All right, live with it then. It's your probably your one chance to straighten this out, to get him off his ass. You don't want to live with it.
So I should just tell him you're a fat slob.
You don't have to be absolutely ugly about it. I mean, if you in the real world, you're going to have to go up and tell him he's overweight, but you don't have to be an absolute ass about it.
Okay. Well, I've always agreed with you 100%. Women let themselves go. You shouldn't do that.
You know what? Obviously, a lot of people that get married, if everybody took care of themselves after they got married, the
obesity rate wouldn't be 66%.
A third of the population, or two-thirds of the population.
But you think he'd want to do it for himself. I wanted to do it for myself. Not because I wanted to look good for other people, but because I wanted to look good. I wanted to be healthy.
Right. And you know what? That's really the reason that I'll, do something so I don't get fat. Because if I was 18 and somebody showed me my picture now, here's what you're going to look like when you're 45.
Right.
All right, except for the mug, I'm cool with that. And that's really the way you want to be. You don't want to take the picture and show it to your 18-year-old self and go, I don't want that to be me in 20, 30 years.
I know the feeling.
Well, see, you still look great, so.
Thank you.
But you take care of yourself. See, I'm going to LeBaire because, you got to see that.
There was a time Russ got fat, though.
Well.
Thanks. Why you bring that up?
Because everybody goes through that phase, and my point is you can still look like you do. You haven't always been like this your whole life. You went through a fat period. Well, don't look at me. Everybody does. Not everybody, but I read a thing the other day that said 9 out of 10 American men at some point in their life will be obese.
I wasn't obese.
You were fat.
I was a teddy bear.
You were a teddy bear. You were squishy. But you got in shape and you lost it, and you've kept it off for 20 years. That's my point. It's not hopeless.
I don't understand line 7. Obviously, you're not going to help me.
I looked up at it and I forgot what he was trying to say myself.
All right, you're doing a fabulous job. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
That's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret with 8 convenient locations.
10.
But what?
10.
10 what?
10 convenient locations.
10? When did that happen?
July 1st.
Oh, so now you guys have 10 stores throughout Dallas, Plano, Carrollton, Kaufman, and DeSoto.
Yeah, except these new stores are in Frisco and in Addison.
Really? Shameless is in Frisco and Addison, giving them a little run for the money, huh?
No, not exactly. We bought Shameless in Frisco and Addison.
Ooh, a hostile takeover, huh?
No hostility whatsoever. The owner guy called me and said, hey, I'm selling Shameless. You want them? And I said, sure.
So where exactly are these new stores of yours?
Well, the one in Frisco is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake place. And the one in Addison is off of Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place.
Well, okay then. Now, with 10 convenient locations to service you better, it's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret.
And temporarily Shameless.
For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Yep.
Veteran beer ref Terry Rhodes.
Now, look, there's nothing more I'd like to see than a penalty-free beer world. That's why at Camp Miller, we're recruiting globally. Replacing with great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Now you try.
Remplacé par la bière délicieuse et plus légère Miller Lite.
Trebone, next.
咁就梗係要飲啊，有夠晒味道，飲到你冧冧你嘅 Miller Lite。
Agila, next.
Reemplazando con el gran sabor y menos llenura de Miller Lite.
Bueno, next.
Miller Lite.
One day, Earth will be free from taste and fractions then. It's on to Mars. Intergalactic beer refs. Oh, yes, I've seen it.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust.
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends, 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you'll put no money down. And, Jeff, is the thing still going on for no payments for 90 days?
Yes, it is.
All right.
That is up and running.
Do you know when that's going to end? Because I can't seem to get an update from our sales department.
Well, we're running it for sure through the end of the year.
Okay.
Beyond that, I haven't got an answer.
Okay. And I don't pay, like at the end of that 90 days, I don't have to pay interest on the 3 months that I didn't make a payment.
You do not. It is a genuine no payment for 90 days.
All right. So there's nothing screwy with it.
That's correct.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But normally, when you lease a car from D&M, you don't make a down payment, but you do make your first car payment.
You do. You make it delivery. You will give a check or cash, however you want to do it, or credit card for your first payment, and then you have however many payments remaining that your term is set up for.
Okay.
And no money down. Right. We roll the sales tax into the monthly payment so that you can keep your money in your pocket or your bank.
But if I wanted to throw some cash down and get the lease payments down, just like buying a car, be the same.
You can do that. Yes, you can get the payment to whatever you want the payment to be. Really, we don't really advise you put much money down a lease. You begin to defeat the whole premise of the lease.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
If you some people have some equity in their trade occasionally, and they just want to use that, and it's more than $3 or $4 grand, they put it down, and the payment's much lower. But we usually tend to try and talk them into taking that money and do something better with it.
Who is who's the brunette that works there at D&M? Is her last name Collins?
Yes, that's in our Plano office.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is she married?
I don't believe so. I believe she's unmarried.
That's hot. I was looking at the D&M site a couple of days ago. Just shopping for chicks.
Yeah, you can get a car and a chick.
Yeah. Why don't you get her to call in tomorrow?
I'll do it.
Get her to come to LeBaire.
Yeah.
Have her come to LeBaire. Good idea.
All right.
Maybe put her in the VIP section.
I'll be all right with that. You want to see her picture, Trey?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Sponsors. Hold on, Jeffrey.
You bet.
What do I click to go straight to all the AEs?
You should just meet us.
Is that at the top over on the left?
Yes.
Where?
Yeah, it should be in the left.
Meet our agents. I got it. Hold on. What's her first name?
Jennifer.
Okay. There she is. Oh, she's right next to you. On the screen.
Yeah, that's a disadvantage for me, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look like one of the lollipop kids. See? Isn't that hot?
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. She's at the Plano office?
Yes.
Let me call up there. All right, let me
I
see.
could probably have her do the spot tomorrow. You're probably tired of talking to me.
Yeah, let me see who else is on here.
Shopping for girls.
Yeah. Who's the guy that looks like Roadkill?
Let's see. Where's he at?
John Semple.
Oh, yeah. He's been growing his hair for about 4 years.
You see that? It looks like something you'd catch walking through the woods on 8mm.
Yeah. Yes.
Hang on.
He should have left his picture out.
He looks like Phil Hartman used to do that sketch with the caveman attorney.
Yeah, we want to meet him too.
All righty.
And let me see before you go. And Brad Turner. He looks hot.
Brad looks hot. A little sexual chocolate.
All right, thanks, Jeffrey.
All right, Russ.
All right. Any area code 35 Liddy's.
Sleep Experts Mix and Match sale ends Columbus Day. Monday is your last chance to save hundreds on a mismatched mattress set. Call 888-55-SLEEP for the location nearest you.
Now, we know the folks at Ryland Homes are crazy about building great homes in great neighborhoods, but still, home buying? For the first-time buyer, it's kind of scary. Don't you think, Lisa?
I spend a lot of time talking to first-time home buyers about my first-time home experience.
Really? Well, what was it like?
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know enough about what I was buying to know that I should have bought better.
Okay, enough about you. What do you tell them about Ryland?
We're building a home that you feel proud to own. We're building a community that you feel proud to live in. You can look at the difference. You can feel the energy. You can feel the pride.
I wondered what that feeling was. The people of Ryland, completely, totally, 100% obsessed with building the home of your dreams.
Ryland and Lisa are going to get you the keys to your brand new home. We're going to make that dream happen, and we're going to show you how to do it.
Right now, Ryland's Full House offers more ways than ever to save thousands. Choose great upgrades, money towards financing, and more. Go to Ryland.com for complete details.
So, my young friend, to achieve true enlightenment, you must let go of all your earthly desires.
All of them?
All of them.
That's going to be a problem.
I understand. This is about a woman, isn't it?
Nope.
Power or fame?
Not really.
Then what makes your heart restless?
It's not really my heart, it's my stomach.
Oh?
Yeah, you see, Subway Restaurants has this new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich. I'm not sure I can give it up.
I see. May I have a bite?
Sure.
This reminds me of that old adage about food and enlightenment.
Really? What is it?
A sandwich long craving, always foodie.
Oh, that's deep.
Everyone wants a new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich from Subway Restaurants. Tender chicken, melted cheese, zesty marinara sauce, and freshly baked bread. Subway. Eat fresh.
Come in after 4 p.m. and get dinner for two for only $7.99. Your choice of 2 regular 6-inch subs, 2 bags of chips, and 2 21-ounce drinks for a limited time at participating restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
What time does the game start?
We're early. There's plenty of time for more tailgating.
Wild turkey refills, anyone?
Sure, yeah. Hey, pour some cola in there.
Oh, we're almost out of ice. Drink it neat. You guys smell something?
Wasn't me.
Something's burning. The chicken.
Oh, put it out before your truck catches fire.
Crispy chicken, anyone?
Yeah. That doesn't even look like chicken anymore.
Take more turkey.
I bet this chicken's still good.
No, you're not going to eat that.
Oh, you're not going to eat that.
Not bad. I hope you're enjoying that chicken while I start grilling these steaks. Give me a big glass of turkey. I'm not leaving this grill.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly, and remember, never drink and drive.
Small business owners know the drill. Month after month, quarter after quarter, you pour profits back into your company instead of your pocket. Until now. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, singular wireless voice and data, and unified messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. So hurry, pour some profit back into your pocket. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long-distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll-free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
We're back. Hey, did you see Will and Grace live premiere last week?
It was funny.
Yeah,
really
awesome.
funny.
Yeah.
I got to watch it tonight because Will and Grace is like the only really great comedy that we can still see. I'm telling you, they're the funniest four people on television.
Yeah.
But then Joey's on first.
And he's like a huge star now.
Yeah, he's got like a stunt man and stuff.
Oh, and The Apprentice. It's getting really, really good. These guys are smart.
It's so true. In fact, more than ever, the show now has people that you really believe could run one of Trump's companies.
Aren't they like a Rhodes Scholar?
Rhodes Scholar, Harvard graduates.
Yeah, but they're also
really
like
smart.
super hot.
That doesn't hurt.
No, it can't hurt.
No,
it can only help.
I have a degree from the University of Foxiness.
Really, I got a PhD in hot.
Oh, and did I tell you about ER? Did you watch it last week?
You were right.
Yes.
Yeah, I did watch it.
There's a new one on tonight.
I'd lost touch with the show, but you're right.
good.
It's as good as it ever was.
And the cast is really, really hot right now.
Who are those people?
Linda Cardellini, Mekhi Phifer, Shane West, and Kristen Johnston is going to be on tonight.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
tonight it's Joey and Will and Grace.
Right, and Apprentice.
And ER. It's going to be good. NBC.
If you are concerned at all about the air quality in your house, maybe you get sick all the time, you don't know why it is, you ought to look into getting one of these machines.
Fresh Air by EcoQuest.
Pick up the phone and give them a call, 866-FRESH-61. The number again, 866-FRESH-61. It eliminates smoke. Are you a smoker? We know when you're a smoker. Non-smokers that come over to smokers' houses, you can't smell it, but we can.
The dog smell, too.
Dog smells.
And if you've got yourself some allergies or your kids or you find yourself coughing or whatever, get the purifier. It helps.
That's right. It kills the airborne germs as they pass through the system in the Fresh Air machine, and you get nothing but pure, clean, fresh air. What's the number?
Call 866-FRESH-61.
I hope our enthusiasm isn't seen as fake here, because I really love this machine.
I know. Me too.
We're going to have to give it back, and they're going to have a hard time getting it from me.
You don't say that.
Why?
Because we'll just pretend we didn't know that.
That's right. 866-FRESH-61. That's the number. Fresh Air by EcoQuest. Give them a call, 866-FRESH-61.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Screams Halloween Theme Park in Waxahachie is open Friday through Saturday, 7 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Visit screamspark.com for details. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Well, yeah.
What you got?
Well, I've got American Airlines.
Hey, are you coming out next Friday?
You bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Haven't missed one yet.
Did you come out last year?
Yes, I did.
Did Tim come with you?
How's he going to come with her?
I don't know. I couldn't remember last year.
Katie came with me last year.
Did I know that?
Nope.
Did I see her?
I don't know if you did or not. I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want you to be nervous.
All right. When was the last time I saw her? Was she like 5?
I think she was about 8 or 9.
How old is she now?
21.
Oh. Great.
It's like watching it grow in the garden.
All right. Stop it. Quit it.
You going to bring her this year?
I don't think so. Probably not. I think I'm going to bring my friend Rebecca Stoker. She came with me the first year.
All right.
Okay. Did you get your little blue bag I left you?
Oh, yeah. Where'd you get a Dallas Fire Department belt buckle?
I got it from the Dallas Fire Department when I worked at K-Box. We did a...
what year was this?
Oh, gosh. It was probably 80.
I didn't know K-Box was still on. What year did they go off the air?
Around 80 or 81.
All right.
Yeah.
You put a lot of stations off the air, Gil.
I know it. They're gone in my wake. Well, this is brought to you by American Airlines. Now you can fly American for less than you think every day. We know why you fly. We're American Airlines. In Richardson, eastbound George Bush Turnpike before Central Expressway, there is an accident. That is closed due to the crash. Your backup is to Coit Road. In Highland Park, southbound tollway before Mockingbird, a disabled vehicle. The right lane partially blocked before the exit. In Addison, northbound tollway past Beltline, the center lane is blocked. In Fort Worth, the right lane's blocked on eastbound Loop 820 before Marine Creek. A car hit the guardrail. You're back up to 199 Jacksboro Highway. And also brought to you by JCPenney. It's the JCPenney grand opening sale this Friday and Saturday. Fantastic grand opening hot buys in every store. Saturday stores open early at 8 a.m. It's all inside JCPenney. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
It's Gail Weather, sponsored to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. Rain coming in tonight, 50 for the low, very fallish. Only 67 for the high tomorrow. We're at 65 now, live 105.3.
All right, you want to do news now?
If you'd like to.
Load that up, man.
Going to plug the bidding in the opening of the news for the Stars tickets?
Yeah.
Okay. You go to,
what, it goes for another hour?
Yes, one more hour.
Yeah, go ahead. Here we go. Did you do a legal ID?
No, I didn't.
Okay. 5:58 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Big Stars game, and you can get, we're giving away 2 sets of 2 tickets. Actually, go to the front of russmartin.com to bid on them for one more hour, and it's the Stars Club Premium. They're $100 each, those tickets. Also by Screams.
I'm guessing you can watch the game inside the Stars Club?
Yes.
It's like the ice house at the Starplex?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also by Screams Halloween Theme Park. I'll be out there on Friday with Trick or Truck. Bring out your big truck, and you can win a gift certificate to 4 Wheel Parts for $1,000 to trick out your car, your truck. Thursday,
how much is it?
It's $1,000. You can get a lot done for $1,000.
The spot said $1,500.
Well, I'm caught between a copy and a salesperson.
Flo, is the spot still loaded? Hold on a second.
Okay.
You can't say one thing and then all of a sudden renege.
Didn't. They came to me with this.
Who did?
Sam in promotions came and said, you need to recut the spot. They've changed it.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Is that it?
Here it is right here.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, they already cleared it out. That one?
It's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. Join me tomorrow night at 9 o'clock at Screams Halloween Theme Park for Trick or Truck. I'll have my big black truck customized by 4 Wheel Parts out there. You can check.
That's pretty sneaky.
What? That's what I'll have. I may actually take both trucks. I'm going to take a Spittleville truck, too.
How you going to take them both?
Have Joy drive one of them.
Yeah. Is that some kind of code thing?
No, there's no code. I was just
Is it clan night?
I'm just telling people what's going on.
Is it? Is it clan night?
No.
You handing out bats?
I'm not. Gee, money. Oh, God. That might be now.
Been a pretty good week, hasn't it?
What a fun week.
Yeah. What is it, Trey? Yeah? Hold on a second. Let me listen to this.
It's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. Join me tomorrow night at 9 o'clock at Screams Halloween Theme Park for Trick or Truck. I'll have my big black truck customized by 4 Wheel Parts out there. You can check it out. Also going to pick a truck that needs a lot of treats and give the owner 4 Wheel Parts gift certificate to get it all tricked out. Get it? And my favorite truck is going to get a pair of NASCAR trucks.
So they cut the price out?
Yes. Tomorrow night at 9 o'clock at Screams Halloween Theme Park. You can visit Screams.
All right, you cut that one in advance, but that's supposed to run tomorrow.
Yeah, no, that one says tomorrow, and this is Thursday.
Is your appearance tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night, Friday.
I thought it was Saturday.
This is Thursday, October 6th, 2005. Kevin Cronin.
Are you going to take enough bats?
I don't have any bats to take. I'm just going out there to award this to people that have tricked out trucks.
Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Kevin Cronin, you remember who he is? He's 54 today.
Let me think. No.
Riding the Storm out. Singer.
Oh, lead singer for REO Speedwagon.
Correct. Fred Travalina, who we've had on the show, is 63 today, and Ellen Travolta, that's John's sister, is 65 today. We talked about this, what? Remember Travalina? He came on.
No, I know Travalina, Travolta's sister.
Yeah.
Is that the one who was on Charles in Charge?
Yes. She was Lillian.
She played the mom.
Oh.
Brunette.
I didn't know that was his sister.
Yeah. We sort of talked about this earlier. New York City increasing the subway security after they have safety threats. Authorities stepped up security on the city's mass transit system today after receiving a credible threat, quote unquote, that the New York City subway may be the target of a terrorist attack in the coming days. Mayor Michael Bloomberg appeared at a news conference alongside with the police commissioner. I see
What's the matter with you?
I see you dancing around like little cheetah that you are, in which they announced the threat.
Hold on a second. Rob.
Yes?
What are you doing?
I am talking to Nicole, who is volunteered to assist you with your dance routine.
Yeah. Does she teach dancing, or what does she do?
She has taught dancing, yes.
What does she do now?
She is a receptionist.
He has some pictures. I already showed them to me.
She cute?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're in the office right now?
No, I'm in the weight room area.
He's in the weight room area.
All right, fine, thanks.
Anyway, they say the basically credible threat. They say it's the most specific they've received to date. So they're watching everybody with bags and baby carriages and stuff in New York. President Bush vows a complete victory over war and terror. You don't care about that. We'll move on. Atmos Energy said residential
Why
customers...
would I not care about the war on terror?
I'm just saying, he came out today and he just said, we will win this. You know,
Here's the problem, is people aren't really seeing anything on the news. They're not seeing results. They're not seeing the shock and awe. So
you're right.
When you saw that, basically you're saying, all right, well, here's what we get for our money.
That we saw in all the other wars.
Right.
They played out in just a matter of days, and not that many people died.
It's a very simplistic way to look at it, but that's where this is going. You don't see anything on television. You don't see what you're getting for your money. So you think that we're wasting it. That's why his approval ratings dropped, and that's why people think that we shouldn't be there anymore. Right. And that's why he's got to keep convincing us that we should be.
Keep having to come out going, against such an enemy, there's only one effective response. We never back down, never give in, and never accept anything less than complete victory, is what he said.
And there's a lot of stuff going on that we don't see that I'm sure they need to be there for.
Yeah, tons of stuff happen every day. And as Trey said, I can't remember what was on the air or off the air, there's a lot of terror things that have been thwarted we never hear about. Yeah, that's what makes me wonder why the New York City subway system thing is being so they're being so upfront about it with news conferences and talking about it.
I don't think you can keep, unfortunately in government there's so many leaks that someone called down to New York and said, we've found something really credible, you need to step it up to security. And just for the fact they have people watching it, I mean, when they see police go in and SWAT and stuff like that, everyone knows something's up, and they it's not something they can go, no, there's nothing to see here.
Go home.
Yeah.
Well, but it also makes people, more paranoid, and they're going to look around to see what's going on.
That's true. If you see something strange, you might be more likely to tell a cop.
At that point, yeah. But if somebody just says, you know what, we're going to up it from yellow to orange, keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. That doesn't mean anything to me.
Right.
If I was riding mass transit every day, I would feel more comfortable seeing guys with semi-automatic weapons.
Absolutely. I felt better in the airports for a while when the guys were walking around with the M16s.
Yeah. You felt better, but you also felt a little uneasy.
There's one airline, I can't remember where it is, I want to say Egypt, but they have an armed...
Israelis.
Is it Israeli? Okay.
Well, the Israelis used to get hijacked all the time, and then they finally, after they sent their SWAT team in and they, assassinated every hijacker, people quit doing it. The Israelis, their security is so tight. At the airport, they have 2 levels of screeners. All of them are trained in psychology, and they will sit there. They'll detain you for a day, and let's say you're with your wife, they'll separate the 2 of you, and they will interrogate you unlike anything else you've ever seen, and that's why nothing has happened to them. I mean, they've had reinforced cockpit doors since the 80s. Yeah. They learned their lesson.
Very nice. And we have screening at the airports,
right.
The TSA, they stop you for shrimp.
Or if a hurricane's coming, they go home.
Yeah. We're out of here.
There's nothing to screen here.
Screw a bunch of wind.
Yeah.
Well, the gas company says things are going to go up. Atmos Energy said residential customers can expect gas bills to climb by 60 to 90% this winter.
That's natural gas.
That's natural gas.
All right.
Company said, isn't that what we get at the house? Right?
Natural gas?
Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't.
Like when you turn on your stove?
Yeah, that's
that flame that comes out?
Well, I used to have
that's natural gas.
I used to have electricity.
If it was oil, it'd be like stinky.
Well, it was We couldn't be propane then, could it?
Not unless you have a big tank in your backyard.
Okay, so it's natural gas. So that's going to go up 60 to 90%. There'll be no heating of the pool this winter.
Yeah, and there's also not going to be any filling up the tub and taking a bath every morning.
That's what Amy does?
Yeah, I walked in today.
And you got that giant tub.
She's filling up the tub. You know what? If you're going to take a bath, go find one of the smaller ones in another part of the house where it only takes, maybe, what's a normal tub hold? 20 gallons?
Oh, more than that, probably 50.
More than that.
Just a normal tub?
Yeah.
So when she fills this one up, it's probably a couple of 100 gallons.
Oh, yeah. You got that big tub.
The garden
but
tub.
The other ones don't have the jacuzzi jets in there. So
Yeah.
She's taking a bath to go to work. You can go to work without having your vagina stimulated.
They say the damage caused by the hurricane, coupled with the increased demand for power plants, is expected to send prices soaring. Now, the company comes out and says customers pay only what Atmos Energy pays, not a penny more. We buy the gas on behalf of the customers. We simply pass the cost directly along to the customer.
I know, we're getting the employee discount.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of those offshore rigs, they're more gas rig. They do more gas than they do oil. So that's, and there's still, a lot of them still off.
Oh my God!
Bring another one in.
Just for half a second, I wasn't sure that was a blank gun. You just look up and see a man with a gun.
Well, now I'm very nervous.
This is a hostile work environment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if somebody comes in and points a 45 straight into your puss, they may get categorized as that.
You may want to note that to HR.
All right, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Get rid of all the corks.
Can you turn the mics off for 1 second?
No, because he'll come back in.
Oh.
And as much as it takes a lot to rattle me, I'm rattled.
You didn't have the gun pointed at you.
That don't make any difference.
That's the big one, too.
Yeah. I'm sitting there going, he's lost his mind.
Because I never know how it's going to play out in his head. Does he kill me and then go after the rest of the room? Or does he kill you guys and then beats me with your body? I never know how it's formulated.
What's most efficient?
I know he'd cry over killing me, but it wouldn't be for your own.
No, he'll cry while he's choking me. Very sorry.
And does she have to stop?
It's just, I don't want you to look bad next week. Well, this is the only way I know how to thin you out.
All right. A jet was forced to abort its...
I got to cuss. Hold on a second.
All right. Are we all right?
Yeah. Okay. Normally stuff like that, I just kind of let float.
Yeah.
But it's the size of that gun. Is that the one you got for $100?
Yeah. It's the big 45. 50 cal. That's a 50 cal.
Is it?
Uh-huh. The Desert Eagle.
What's the matter, Chloe?
Trying to get the hair on my legs to stand back down.
What was that doing up here?
I think he has it up here for the Spittleville stuff. I believe he has all the guns.
What is that? Did you buy that?
Mm-hmm.
Could you get that back from him,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's not his. Why don't you go get it from him right now?
Okay. No. Sacrificial.
Oh, yeah. No. Hey, JD, grab that wire. Well, all right. No. He'll give it to you. You own it.
You tell him. Tell him to give it to me.
He ain't talking to me right now. I'm all for radio bits and shtick and unexpected stuff. Yeah. But I don't care for this.
No.
Yeah. I can honestly say my nerves are rattled.
Yeah. There's only one way to get past that.
Oh, no. No.
Get rid of the cork.
I'm not saying a word. He knows what you guys are doing. What? He knows what you're doing. You don't have to whisper.
How about that? Okay. How long we for? before we get a break?
All right. A jet was forced to
Hey, you know what? Is there any way to block this door so at least we can see him coming?
You can move the...
Put my recliner in front of this.
Yeah.
Grab this.
Barricade the screen door.
Like a scene out of Halloween.
You really think that little recliner's going to stop him?
It's not going to stop him. It's like a speed bump. It'll keep our Jabrari or whatever his name is from hopping out of the display.
Yes.
That really was the strangest thing because I'm watching. There's Rob, and he's pointing a gun at me.
Everything slows down. It's like what really happens.
My brain just didn't quite process everything that was going on until I saw the flash.
Yeah, I think that's why it's easy to hold up people because they're such in shock.
Yeah.
They don't know what's going on. Well, they know what's going on, but you can't really react.
Yeah, your brain is just reeling. A jet was forced to abort its takeoff when another plane crossed the runway. The second such incident in Boston's Logan International Airport. The American Airlines jet was moving into position for takeoff when an American Eagle regional jet landed just crossed in front of them. They basically took the FAA guy out and the pilot, and they've decided which one. They're trying to figure out which one is at fault. In the same day, a group of controllers said that the federal government is risking lives because of a critical shortage of air traffic controllers at DFW Airport. National Air Traffic Controllers Association said the risk comes from federal government not hiring enough controllers to replace the retirees. Basically, they got to get out at 56. And the union says the people that were hired in the 80s, you're not listening to me, are you?
Yeah, I got it all.
Okay.
There's a problem with air traffic controllers. DFW just had a veteran retire.
Mm-hmm.
They're running short on people. Right. They're having to have ATCs do double duty.
That's it.
Which problem?
I was just saying the day after there was an incursion in Las Vegas the other day, almost the exact same thing, plane on takeoff roll, pet taxi one right in front of the other one. You get tired after a while. They're doing double duties in these guys, and they're going to make mistakes.
Then don't go no place.
Well, that's not the answer.
What's the answer?
The answer is you hire more controllers, but the government has waited so long. I mean, it's not like they didn't see this coming. All those guys were hired after the PATCO strike in the 80s, so they all know about 20 years is about the window. And they've known this is coming, and they've known this is coming. And
also with DFW, don't you have to have like 8 years experience before
they'll just step into DFW
for
Tower?
For any of the really major airports.
Right. But is it 2 years to get certified?
It's a 2-year degree, yes. Now you have to put yourself through school. In the old days, they take you up to Oklahoma City, and they would train you up there, and they would pay you while they did that. Now you have to come to them with a degree, so they're making it harder to become a traffic controller, not easier. So you got to go.
Well, any other job is like that. Why would it be any different from that?
Well, in the old days,
if I came to this station, they said you got to have a degree. I'm not going to come in and go, by the way, you owe me $80 for the last 4 years. No. I went to DCCD.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if they need a bunch of controllers, which they're gonna, it seems to me they would be making it easier and start training them again in Oklahoma City and weed those guys out. They said the problem with that is they spend a lot of money and a lot of those guys drop out or fail. So they've spent a bunch of money and they only get 10% or 20% graduation. But my son was looking into being an air traffic controller, and for the longest time...
Who, Chris or Jeffrey?
No, Christopher.
I'm okay with Jeffrey.
Why?
Because Jeffrey's got a lot of attention to detail.
Yes, he is.
Chris couldn't give a rat's ass less. With Chris, he's going to be looking at those screens, and to him, that's a video game, and if 2 things hit, he drops in another quarter.
It's reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that?
That's 2 plays I ain't got to watch.
Yeah. That narrowed out the field. I tried hitting hyperspace.
Inviso.
What?
Inviso.
Oh. Yeah, they got no shields. What kind of dildo game is this?
He'd be a very good controller.
With the ones with the rocks. What are you doing, Chloe?
Break, please.
Now?
Soon, very soon.
Larry Rodriguez,
What's the matter with you, Trey?
That was funny, and my nerves are still just...
Yeah, because I keep waiting. I'm watching the monitor, and I can't really focus on what's going on because his screen door is behind me.
Right.
And I never know when Rob's going to sneak in.
That was a good idea at first.
What, the screen door? Well, I didn't know all of this was going to come afterwards. Hang on a second.
Oh, Jesus.
Hmm?
Nothing.
It's a real gun.
How about that? He won't expect that.
No.
Can we really break now?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Roadloans.com. Get the loan before you get the car. Go online or call 866-276-ROAD.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, you there, by the water cooler. That's right, I'm talking to you, Mr. Not Really All That Thirsty. Wondering where everyone is this morning? They're back at their desks on AOL.com. Why? Because while they enjoy your reenactments of the best water cooler moments from last night's TV, they prefer the real thing, watching TV's Top 5 at AOL.com. But why let them have all the fun, Mr. I was a drama major, but now I work in a bank? You too can have all the entertainment you can handle on demand, and TV's Top 5 is just the beginning. With AOL Music, you can experience thousands of music videos, live concerts, and exclusive in-studio performances. And with Movie Phone, you can see the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. What? You say one website can't possibly be that entertaining? Newsflash, Mr. I always let someone else lift these big replacement water jugs. When that site is the new AOL.com, it is that entertaining. Just ask your coworkers. And hey, feel free to bring them some water. Introducing the new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Texas Dodge dealer's got a big way for you to tune up for the Texas-Oklahoma game. It's the Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, and it happens Friday, October 7th. Gates open at 6:30 p.m. at the Smirnoff Music Center. Enjoy a free concert featuring Terry Clark with special guest Charlie Robinson. Grab big laughs with the comedy of John Reed, one of the Dodge Ram Hemi guys. Get psyched for the game at ESPN The Magazine's Gridiron Blowout Interactive Display. Best of all, you'll get a first look at the only truck big enough for Texas, the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab. We'll have plenty of Mega Cabs at the party, so you'll have an easy time checking out that huge new interior. Plus, remember to stop by one of the many booths where you can provide donations to help support the hurricane relief effort. The Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, October 7th. Get free tickets at your Texas Dodge dealer or pick them up free the day of the show at the Smirnoff Center while supplies last.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let his fastball do the talking. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off a sign, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Oh. No, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. If you need a lawyer, and you know, time to time, somebody, either you or somebody you know, is probably going to need one. Either a car accident, they do a lot of different things. No, there's no bears. They do a lot of different stuff. In fact, you can go to the website and see all of the different legal angles that they hold. What? I don't want to see.
Those ain't bears.
I can't see. Oh, I see what they are. I can't say where the one was in. All right, go ahead. 1-800-THE-DOGS, or you can go to the website. It's just 800thedogs.com, and that'll list everything they do, from bankruptcy to automobile accidents. They take small cases, big cases. In fact, you can even put the details of whatever you've got litigating right now, or whatever you're thinking about suing somebody for or trying to get out of, and they can come back and they'll email you back. And you actually talk to a lawyer when you talk to the Frankels, not some paralegal. And when you call them, Obviously, the phone call is free, 1-800-THE-DOGS, as is the website, 800-THE-DOGS, and there's no fee unless they collect. So from start to finish, it doesn't cost you any cash, and you might get something, and they'll also explain to you about bankruptcy. But anyway, give them a call, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOG.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network, better TV for all.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas can help you with laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, and photofacials. The month of October, here are their specials. Half off all photofacial packages. Now, that was a big special in the spring. It was so big that they decided to bring it back. And good for you, because now you can get rid of that sun damage from the summer. How about 10% off the Xeno Blemish Zapper? That's that handheld device that gets rid of the blemishes in their early stages, and it makes them disappear. Free fall facials. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas now offers facials. They'll give you a free facial with the purchase of any package. AdvancedLaserClinics.com is the website. You can go check out, get all the information you want, and then call the ladies, all right? Set up an appointment today. 214-691-4499. Call them now. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
When Everybody Hates Chris premiered on UPN, it blew the competition away.
Can you believe this?
Thursday, see why critics are raving about TV's hottest new show.
Julius. That's my mother, Rochelle.
I'm not getting any sleep. You're not getting any sleep.
Now that was mean. Taking sleep from my father was like taking clear heels from a stripper.
It's the best new comedy of the year.
I sucked at every sport I tried. Baseball, football. Like a fool, I even tried bowling.
And the best new sitcom in a decade.
When my mother wasn't working, sometimes we would rent out a room upstairs to make ends meet.
Are all these children yours?
6 of them are, but I don't know where these other kids came from.
There's a reason everybody's talking about Chris.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Find out why on an all-new Everybody Hates Chris, only on UPN.
It all starts tonight at 7 on UPN 21. Made you look.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I want you to join me this Saturday from 1 till 3. I'll be at Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. Now, I'll be there with Kodak, who's bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese to teach you how to make the ultimate scrapbook. It'll be a blast. I'll have Live 105.3 t-shirts, DVDs, CDs, and movie passes to give away. I'll also have NASCAR qualifying tickets. So join me, Val, this Saturday from 1 to 3 at Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
ABC Tonight, Agent Sydney Bristow has lost the love of her life.
You killed my fiancé, my baby's father.
Sorry, Daddy just went snooping where he shouldn't have gone.
Now, she's looking for revenge.
You can imagine what I'd like to do to you.
Jennifer Garner stars in an all-new Alias on its new night and time. Then...
You know what you have to do. You know what you have to do.
From an executive producer of The X-Files.
You know what you have to do. What does it mean?
The most terrifying killers are the ones we trust.
Mommy!
You won't believe they're able to do that on TV, raves the New York Post.
I'm not gonna let this go. There's something deeper here.
Stuart Townsend.
Someone else, something else is responsible.
Gabrielle Union.
Explain to me how a killer could have done this.
An all-new Night Stalker.
All of those who belong in hell will find their way.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day.
Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new family share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
AirTran Airways extends our lead as America's youngest all-Boeing fleet with the milestone delivery of our 100th brand-new Boeing plane. We think that's reason to celebrate.
Boy, this flight is crowded. Is this the line to the bathroom?
Nope, it's a conga line. Woohoo! Conga!
Conga line? But it's not moving.
You're right. Can't turn a conga line around on a plane when you think about it.
Listen, I've really got to go.
Aren't there bathrooms at the front of the plane?
I can't limbo. Bad back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've raised the roof to our cruising altitude of 30,000 feet. Can I get a whoop whoop?
I meant celebrate with a sail, if you'd let me finish. Right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by October 18th, 2005, and fly by February 1st, 2006. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply. AirTran Airways, go! There's nothing stopping you!
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich G-Force tires on a closed course, setting another record for street tire performance. Don't try this at home. It's murder on your plush carpets. And this is the sound of happy customers at Discount Tire Company, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich high-performance tires, you get a $50 mail-in rebate. That's right, B.F. Goodrich tires that'll stick your car to the road like chrome to a trailer hitch, and a $50 mail-in rebate. But hurry, this offer is only available at Discount Tire Company, where you'll find low prices, more choices. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends November 4th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a $50 mail-in rebate at Discount Tire Company when you buy the world's hottest street tires, B.F. Goodrich G-Force tires. Well, what are you waiting for? Go, go.
Sleep Experts Mix and Match sale ends Columbus Day. Monday is your last chance to save hundreds on a mismatched mattress set. Call 888-55-SLEEP for the location nearest you.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. Autoflexleasing.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What was the email you wanted me to see? You sent me an IM, but I don't see it in the studio account. Dan.
I don't have it in front of me, sorry.
See if you can hunt it, give it to me again. You want to do news?
If you want me to continue, Did you start? You just got started, yeah.
Did I miss birthdays?
You missed birthdays. Can't do them again. I'm sorry, it's my rule.
It was no one good. Travolta's sister was about the best one.
Yeah, well, that's right.
What a high point. Then we got shot. And
hold on, what is it? Yeah.
All right.
There's a lot of screwy stuff that goes on in here. I'm not big on that one.
No.
A lot of time you know what screwy stuff is going to go on.
Yeah. All right, what is it, Dan?
I found the email that I forwarded you.
Hold on. There it is. Oh. We have a comedy service that wants to write bits for us.
Oh, Jesus.
Dan, this is Steve from TM Century. I take care of all the morning show service products here at TM, such as Daily Comedy Network, Bitman, etc. I think our comedy material would be perfect for the Russ Martin Show. It might be a good time to take advantage of the proposed test drive below. Would like to set you up with two-week test drive for the DCN, all right, the Daily Comedy Network, and Bitman. Both services are great. Wow. I would love for you to take a serious look at the material, and please feel free to run some of the material on air during your show to get a feel for what your listeners think.
Sure.
Just reply to this email. That's all it takes. By the way, you may already have a good paper prep service, but I want you to at least have the opportunity to check out Bitman. Bitman offers the best topical jokes, the best paper prep in the radio. What is paper prep?
There are services that send stories and just things, so you don't have to...
they scan the newspaper.
So you don't have to do any research or go to any websites.
I got it. Bitman has written for Leno and Letterman.
Well.
And now, he can write for you.
I can't wait. We can fire Rob.
Plus, when you sign up, you get access to the BitmanComedy.com website and get daily audio feeds. We provide clips from the hottest movies, last night's TV. Why would I want clips from TV shows?
I don't know. Didn't Rich pull out one of those one time?
Yes.
Because he thought it was very funny.
He pulled out a clip from Seinfeld, and it didn't matter. But it was a clip from Seinfeld. What's the matter with you, Dan?
Nothing. Just something struck me.
And said, we should play this. It's funny. I thought, okay, it's a sound clip. It's, like...
8-10 seconds of something unusual.
Something a couple of seconds long, like we'd get from Black Eddie.
Right.
Niggas not included.
Something like that. All right? Let me hear what you got. I look at the clip. It's 3.5 minutes.
It was a funny scene. That's right.
His suggestion was, let's play all of this. Well, you know what? Why stop there?
Really?
Just come in here and bring in an entire DVD of their first season, and let's play the whole crap. We'll stop for spots, maybe traffic, and then we'll stick that back on.
That's about the same thinking.
Well,
and when we're done with that,
I'd make a comment, but I can't do it on air.
All right, what is it? Oh. No, I wouldn't. No reason to drag Pudkin Kelly. And that was his idea of doing a morning. That was the guy that I tried to push on me at the Eagle.
I know, to try to...
Here's a guy that we need to team up with Russ so we can have a full morning show.
Help the show. He was brought in to save the show from being number one.
And that's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
Stern left. We went back to number one. Mm-hmm. And then Tom Schur comes in and says, all right, this guy's got too much control. Talking about me. We got to get our own guy in there.
That's exactly what happened. Promise you.
Saved it so much, they hablando español.
Yeah.
Saved it all the way to Mexico.
I still don't get the logic behind that. Because sooner or later, you as a GM, forget whether you like me or not, if you got a morning show in there that's gone back and taken all the men from all the other stations in mornings.
Right. Brought them to your station.
Right.
Which is the demographic you want.
Right. With no marketing, no help. Actually, a lot of roadblocks thrown up.
Tons.
Right.
It was amazing you did what you did. And I don't say that for any other reason than it just doesn't happen.
I'm wildly entertained.
I know you are.
Where's how'd the cork get back in here?
Oh, God.
Hold on a second. Well, I can do this. All right, it sounds.
Everything scares me now. That scared me.
You gotta Trey, flip that monitor back over here so I can see the hall. I don't need
watching it.
I don't need you watching it. Sooner or later, you have to go back and answer to somebody what happened to your morning show that came back from the dead.
Obviously, that question never got answered or asked of him because they promoted him.
Well, they didn't initially promote him. They gave it to somebody else, and then...
But they promoted him after he screwed that up.
Right. He got demoted and then... Promoted.
Right. Regardless of the way it played out, matter. He was put in charge of the entire market.
Corporately, that's their deal. It's all about control and power. And as long as you had more control and power, he wasn't going to sleep at night.
Okay.
So,
but
if it meant trashing you.
I was still making him money.
Absolutely.
I was making the station money. Mm-hmm. And when we left, because they couldn't find another morning show, which I was still kind of surprised about, because that station's always gone back and found somebody.
Been a history.
You had Stevens and Pruitt, and then you went to Moby, and then you went to...
Robbins, Kinney, and Cowan for a while.
That one didn't work, and it never did. And they got Stern on there. So they always went back and found somebody, and the station was okay. They had 4 years. Is that right? 4?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Before they blew it up, yeah.
Before it finally, crapped the bed, and they turned it into a 100,000-watt piñata.
Yes.
But he still, on paper, has to go back and show to somebody, all right, where did the $8 to $12 million go that we were getting out of the morning show? Well, what happened to that?
The market just changed. The market structure
Yeah, the market changed. You let him go.
Yes.
And whether it was me or anybody else, if you got somebody in the morning doing that, you get them under contract, and you kiss their ass, and you never, ever, ever let it get chafed.
You would think.
Well, and I'm sure he went back to corporate and said, I'm sure someone probably never knew that you were not under contract.
Well, they had to at the end. At the end, they had to when they lost him.
Yeah. When I left and I got to go to work someplace 2 weeks later, it flashed on somebody in corporate that I wasn't under contract.
But, we got to remember this, though. He was still claiming your numbers because on Arbitron, he still had Russ Martin listed as...
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Because with the rating service, you could, that's...
Too much information.
Yeah, it gets hard to understand, but every radio station with the rating service says, okay, here are the people that work for us. So if anybody says, I enjoy this show, but they forget to mention the station, you still get credit for it.
Correct.
Tom Sure still showed that I worked over there.
For like a year.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that long, but it was a while.
It was a while.
But I still can't figure that part out.
I just figured that you run a very close-knit group. And they thought, all right, we don't know what's going on day in and day out.
Who cares?
They do.
You just wait for the arbitrons to come in. If they're good, leave me alone. If they're not, then you know what? Fair enough. Come screw with me.
If you're a megalomaniac and you want to control everything, that won't work. Yeah, you've got to put someone in there that's a weasel that will report directly to you.
You're right. That's what Rich Barrett did.
Exactly what happened.
I wonder if his goal initially, I never thought about this till right now. If Barra's goal initially was to come in, screw up the ratings, so they had a reason to get rid of me, and then keep Rich. What other reason do you have to come in and you go, hey, here's a 3.5 minute from television, let's play it. And then after that, let's play some A-Team.
Well, I don't know.
Because that makes no sense.
Yeah, but
if you go back and take it this way, all right, we'll go in, we'll screw up the ratings.
We'll make it wobble.
Right. And with that wobble, then we got a reason, corporately, I got a reason to get rid of this guy.
And bring in...
And I can keep Rich. And now Rich is driving the bus. Yeah. And I got control of the morning
Rich
show.
is a corporate guy.
Yeah.
And Rich has taken the Ron and Dodd career path, which is lower market, lower market, lower market.
Yeah. Because it's Tucson?
Yeah. It's like market number 60 or something.
And Ron and Don couldn't even hang on to the job in Grand Rapids.
No.
Was it 66?
67, I think.
Yeah, they run through their 9 months of stuff, and then they're out.
Now they're, where do you go when you're on the beach? Thank you.
On the beach.
Now they're both very colored. How we doing, Club? Excuse me a second,
Sure.
John. Try it again.
We're okay.
All right, fine enough.
Larry Rodriguez, the cameraman who was hospitalized following a fight there with Rangers pitcher Kenny Rogers on June 29th, has sued Rogers and the team. Recently, he returned to work at Channel 4.
Why is he suing the Rangers?
He's saying basically they knew Rogers was a hot stick and they didn't do anything about it. They'd had anger problems before. He'd thrown baseballs at some cameramen before, and the team had not done anything about it to manage him. So that's his. He says basically they didn't want it to go to court. He's coming out trying to be the good guy. Now, I didn't want this to go to court. I wanted, Rogers to step up and do the right thing and just settle, and he's apparently not doing that, so we'll have to do it in the courtroom.
All right.
I said it may be the first time he made...
well, obviously, this is never going to get to court because who
would?
Yeah.
What's your defense?
Right. What are you going to do?
Bumped into that cameraman and threw him down twice.
They were very pushy. Well, I mean, once a video plays, you're done.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sure.
In fact, it would be in their best interest to do it out of court because
if you get a jury,
people tend to kind of forget and things kind of fade. Mm-hmm. But you look at the video again, and then all that gets refreshed. What's right?
I just think he's trying to get the Rangers to cough up some cash.
I don't blame him.
Well, I mean, they're really not. I don't see how they're liable. But
what did the Rangers do after he smacked him around?
They didn't do anything.
All right.
But that's not their job. I mean, they can go back and go, it's not our job. It's the Players Association.
Let's go this way. Let's say I go down the hall and I smack around one of the interns.
Different deal. You're not part of a collective bargaining agreement that a Players Association, there are rules on how you punish players, and really...
I still bet there's something contractually that says he can't go around and smack people around.
That's the law. I mean, there's always a clause in a contract that says...
There's something in my contract that says if I go out, is it moral turpitude?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
if I do one of those things, then they're out of my contract. I'm sure beating up 2 or 3 guys on the field, that's probably a reason to let him out of his contract. They didn't do it. So I'd go after him, too.
Well, they're not going to let, their argument is, you know what, we got to pay this guy $5 million this year. We're not going to just walk,
Okay, fine, then you're responsible for him, too.
I mean, and I don't think they'll win in court, but I'm sure at the end of the day, it's going to be worth the...
You don't think who will win?
I don't think he'll win against the Rangers in court.
Just about against Kenny?
Yeah. And I thought they had already offered him a pretty good settlement, but I think he's going to say, Rangers at the end of the day, they're going to go, you know what, we already said goodbye to Kenny Rogers. We'll pay you $150,000 just to go away.
Is Kenny gone?
Yeah, they said they have told him that they will not be pursuing his contract.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Is he playing right now?
The Rangers are done. They're not in the playoffs.
It's playoff time.
They didn't make playoffs?
No.
Wow.
They were out of it in the back.
First, Rob comes in with a blank gun, scares all of it. No,
yeah. They were out of it in July.
This day just gets darker and darker.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
Trey's wrong. The Rangers were out of it in March.
Is that when the season started?
Spring training.
All right, let me ask you this. Rangers, how far they ever get into the playoffs?
First round.
No, that's not true.
Wasn't? I thought it was against the Yankees first round. They always got beat.
No, there was one year we made it to the AL. I believe we made it to the ALCS, and then we lost.
What year was that? Early 90s?
Late.
98, 97.
It was Johnny Oates, I'd say late 90s. And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure one year we made it past the first round.
All right, but for the most part, we don't go no place.
No.
And Dan's right, spring training.
Huh. When we got rid of our 2 starting pitchers by the time mid-July when we got rid of Chan-Ho Park, they had already written off the season. And we weren't that far back as far as, our conference goes, but our division, I guess.
All right. All right, go ahead, John.
Did we talk about this on the air? The lady, or I can't remember if we did it off the air. The lady that got thrown off the Southwest jet for wearing the
Is this the one you keep bitching about up and down the halls?
Yeah. Did we talk about it on the air already? Because that's the next story. A Washington State woman was bounced from a Southwest Airlines flight in Reno for wearing a T-shirt with a picture of President Bush, Vice President Cheney, and the F word on it. It was a spinoff of that movie, Meet the Fockers. You get it? Okay. So she was on the jet, and they asked her to say, some people are complaining, will you wear this other shirt? They offered her a Southwest shirt. And she said, nope, I have a legal right to wear this, and you're not going to throw me off the plane. They went, guess what? Yeah, we happen to own this airplane, and we can decide who rides on it. Now she's suing them for...
Suing them for what?
Doesn't say how much. She's got the ACLU involved, and it's her free speech. It's her right to free speech.
All right, fair enough. Southwest can decide who gets on there or not.
Absolutely. But I don't. But she's on TV, big fat chick, and they're going, I have rights. You can't do that to me. Yeah, you can. I own the airplane. We can tell you what to wear and what not to wear.
And didn't the shirt say... Did it say the Fockers, or did it say the actual...
it said the actual F word.
Yeah, which when you're probably got kids on that plane,
it's offensive. It doesn't matter. The captain has the right to put anybody off the plane for any reason. He has to atone for it later.
He's got to atone for it?
Yes.
Or explain himself?
Well, he has to explain himself, too.
Because I don't think he should go to hell.
It's to explain himself to the chief pilot. You have to tell us why you flew somebody off the plane. And I don't think anybody's going to complain about her shirt, especially when they offered her another one.
Yeah. It's not like if you throw her off and it's got nothing to do with race or anything else.
No, she's white.
You're out.
Yeah. So anyway... and please stop sending me this story. Wednesday night fire gutted the mansion that served as the home of Bruce Wayne, or Batman, in 1960s Batman television series. TV footage showed the flames leaping high into the sky. They said basically it was a total inferno before they ever got there.
I know.
60s.
Amy come running out of the bathroom today after she filled up the 200-gallon tub. Wayne Manor burned down. Lady, I don't care.
It's not really my house.
No. I don't really believe there's a Batman. I got the cars, and as far as I'm concerned, this is the new Wayne Manor. They go sit back in that tub.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Here's a story about a guy, Carl Berg, who failed to pay his $25 annual fee for a rural fire protection. As a result, the fireman showed up to his house burning the oven in International Falls, Minnesota, and watched it burn down. Along with his daughter and his grandson, Berg escaped with a couple of rifles and a camcorder, and that's all. Some residents are expressing outrage about a system that'll let that happen. Basically, they say if you don't pay the fee, they're going to put your house out. They just stayed there and made sure that it didn't spread, and they watched it burn. Oh. So they're all upset about that.
Dan, what do those people want?
One of them thinks Trey's full of it as far as Kenny Rogers winning against the Rangers.
Hold on. Is that line 2?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead, Amber.
Hi. I do liability lawsuit mediation. Basically, they come to me before they go to the judge, and they cannot get a settlement agreement, so I sit and hear it after it comes into me. And I think he's gotten some pretty sound advice, because video goes a long way in these type of situations. There's pretty deep pockets there. There's a lot of insurance there to go a long way to cover these type of situations. But $150,000 is not...
Why is that funny?
Let's see how funny it looks. Watch.
Cool.
Looking into the microphone like it's a microscope.
I'm not going to have to pursue the lawsuit, because there's going to be a lot more...
Do it again. That is funny.
He's full of it. He's smart to take it on up. He won't have to finish suing. There's just deeper pockets to get into.
That's what I said. He's suing him because he knows they'll settle.
That is what he said. They're going after the Rangers because they got the cash.
Oh, God. Why?
What are you hanging up for?
He stared at her through the microphone.
I did. That's what I said. I said they'll end up settling with him for a couple $100,000, because that's nothing to them.
Make it go away.
Yeah.
Stick your eyeball up to the mic like you're staring at it.
And
do it. That was like funny.
All the years in radio, we never done that. That's funny.
Let me try it again with my hands on my hips.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me do it this direction.
Huh? You want to see it over this? Is it funnier if somebody's on the phone?
We get the idea either way, but it's a little funnier when somebody's talking.
All right, hold on. Go ahead, Cliff.
Hey, guys, I just a little clarification for you. Oh, God.
Go ahead.
The Rangers have never made it past the first round of the playoffs. They won the very first playoff game ever, and they've lost everyone else since then.
Oh, really?
That's good.
Those are the times we need a webcam in here.
Yeah, that's the only thing. We videotape that. Because I don't know why that's so funny.
It was like somebody's pissed you off and you're getting right up in their face.
Yeah,
but you can't really do that.
You're just staring at the mic.
Oh, so you think so?
That's good.
That's another one. It's just funny to us.
Yeah.
But I don't really care.
Okay. Member of the Dick Cheney staff turns out to be a spy, a Filipino spy, actually. And while he was there, basically the spy used security clearance to steal classified intelligent documents off the White House computers. 46-year-old man was a naturalized U.S. Citizen. Born in the Philippines. He's also an ex-Marine. He worked in the White House for 3 years. First worked for Al Gore, and then he was, of course, up to Dick Cheney's office. Fortunately, the classified material this guy stole isn't going to be anything bad for our country. He was working as a spy for a group of political rebels in the Philippines and was funneling them secret information that we gathered about the Filipino president.
They said it's more embarrassing to our government.
Yeah, that we actually.
So what we lost wasn't a big deal. It's the fact that we lost it.
Well, that we lost it. Evidently, there's some things in there that we don't talk too kindly about the Philippine government.
It's a bigger story that we have a spy in the White House.
Yeah. Is that the same guy that Pat Robertson said we should pop?
No, that's Venezuela.
That's still a lot of letters.
Yeah. It's really?
Oh, so you think so? I'm telling you, that's lost on the air.
Well, as you've said, we don't care. Bars around the country, especially in college towns like Boulder, Colorado, Lincoln, Nebraska, are starting to install breathalyzers. I saw a lot of these in New Orleans. It's a great idea to see if people are drunk before they get behind the wheels. But what they've actually turned into is now people are having contests to see who can blow the highest number.
The one you put the straw into?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it cost like $1?
Hang on a second. Why are you nodding, Chloe?
Oh, yeah, because we...
Stop.
I knew it.
We what?
A friend of mine who owned a bar before, we brought it home.
So you do it at the house?
Yeah, we had a little... Me and my roommates would sit there and see who could get the drunkest without passing out.
I've never seen one used to actually, for someone to go,
no,
can I drive? It is, I just took a shot. How drunk am I?
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, because right after a shot, it would jump way up, jump way down. We'd play with it. I'd usually win with a .45, so.
A .45?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You'd be dead at a .45.
No, not... If you just immediately take a shot and you go...
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
Oh, okay, if it's still in your mouth, the vapors?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
All right. We need a break?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. Sorry, I'm watching the door.
Looking at you, Flo.
All right, we'll just break here. We'll be back.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
We're back. Hey, did you see Will and Grace live premiere last week?
It was funny.
Yeah,
really,
they're
really
awesome.
funny.
Cool. I got to watch it tonight because Will and Grace is like the only really great comedy that we can still see. I'm telling you, they're the funniest four people on television. Yeah. But then Joey's on first.
Right. And he's a huge star now.
Yeah, he's got like a stunt man and stuff.
Oh, and The Apprentice. It's getting really, really good. These guys are smart.
It's so true. In fact, more than ever, the show now has people that you really believe could run one of Trump's companies.
Aren't they like a Rhodes Scholar?
Rhodes Scholar, Harvard graduates.
Yeah, but they're also
really
like
smart.
super hot.
That doesn't hurt.
No, it can't hurt.
No,
it can only help.
I have a degree from the University of Foxiness.
Really, I got a PhD in hot.
Oh, and did I tell you about ER? Did you watch it last week?
You were right.
Yes.
Yeah, I did watch it.
There's a new one on tonight.
I'd lost touch with the show, but you're right.
Good.
It's as good as it ever was.
And the cast is really, really hot right now.
Who are those people?
Linda Cardellini, Mekhi Phifer, Shane West, and Kristen Johnston is going to be on tonight.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
tonight it's Joey and Will and Grace.
Right, and Apprentice.
And ER. It's going to be good. NBC.
There are strange sightings, eerie noises, your worst nightmares at Scream's Halloween theme park. Scream the night away at 4 haunted houses for one low price. Admission includes the Ghoulish Graveyard, Maze in the Macabre, Spooky Hollow Children's Area, GameStop's Ghostly Game Room, and more. Scream all you want, but beware, they hunt by sound. Open at dusk Fridays and Saturdays beginning September 30th, plus Sunday night, October 30th. Food is available at the Screams Cafe. Quench your thirst at the Taboo Tavern. Tickets at the gate, discount coupons at Metro Long John Silver's and GameStop locations. For more information, call 888-3-SCREAMS or visit screamspark.com. Just minutes south of the Metroplex, exit 399A off I-35E. Free parking courtesy of Allen Samuels Autoplex. Pay one price and stay all night. Experience the terror over and over. Screams! What are you afraid of? Sponsored by Pepsi-Cola, Allen Samuels Autoplex, Long John Silver's, and GameStop.
Sleep Experts Mix and Match Sale ends Columbus Day. Monday is your last chance to save hundreds on a mismatched mattress set. Call 888-55-SLEEP for the location nearest you.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I want you to join me this Saturday from 1 till 3. I'll be at Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. Now, I'll be there with Kodak, who's bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese to teach you how to make the ultimate scrapbook. It'll be a blast. I'll have Live 105.3 t-shirts, DVDs, CDs, and movie passes to give away. I'll also have NASCAR qualifying tickets. So join me, Val, this Saturday from 1 to 3 at Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it! I got it! Oh!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
O'Reilly. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
If your vehicle bounces excessively, drifts from side to side, or nosedives when you hit the brakes, it's time to change your shocks or struts. Now, through October 31st, you can buy 3 premium Monroe shocks or struts and get the 4th free after mail-in rebate. Don't miss the shock sale of the year. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store today for complete details. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. When Everybody Hates Chris premiered on UPN, it blew the competition away.
Can you believe this?
Thursday, see why critics are raving about TV's hottest new show.
Julius. That's my mother, Rochelle. I'm not getting any sleep. You're not getting any sleep.
Now that was mean. Taking sleep from my father was like taking clear heels from a stripper.
It's the best new comedy of the year.
I sucked at every sport I tried. Baseball, football. Like a fool, I even tried bowling.
And the best new sitcom in a decade.
When my mother wasn't working, sometimes we would rent out a room upstairs to make ends meet.
Are all these children yours?
6 of them are, but I don't know where these other kids came from.
There's a reason everybody's talking about Chris.
Are you sure about this? Yeah.
Find out why on an all-new Everybody Hates Chris, only on UPN.
It all starts tonight at 7 on UPN 21. Made you look.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Texas Dodge dealer's got a big way for you to tune up for the Texas-Oklahoma game. It's the Dodge Mega Livin', Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, and it happens Friday, October 7th. Gates open at 6:30 p.m. at the Smirnoff Music Center. Enjoy a free concert featuring Terry Clark with special guest Charlie Robinson. Grab big laughs with the comedy of John Reed, one of the Dodge Ram Hemi guys. Get psyched for the game at ESPN The Magazine's Gridiron Blowout Interactive Display. Best of all, you'll get a first look at the only truck big enough for Texas, the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab. We'll have plenty of Mega Cabs at the party, so you'll have an easy time checking out that huge new interior. Plus, remember to stop by one of the many booths where you can provide donations to help support the hurricane relief effort. The Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, October 7th. Get free tickets at your Texas Dodge dealer or pick them up free the day of the show at the Smirnoff Center while supplies last.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The bids start going up?
Yes, they have. Yeah.
Thought the auction closed at 7.
That's what I thought.
Was it like eBay where they don't close it till the last, like 5 minutes after the last bid?
Oh, I don't know. Rob's in the hall.
God. Oh, really, Rob?
Where is it? It's right there. No, the full one. We drink it.
All right, easy. Don't come over here. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. He'll do me to get to you. I know. Don't. Rob, I didn't have nothing.
Rob, that's the only one he brought. I thought you had the full one in your office.
Yeah, Sneaky tried to come and get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Stars tickets are at $200 and $170 now.
What time does the,
Wow,
damn.
no.
How did he find the one behind the curtain?
He just kind of started looking.
Well, I guess we're screwed. How about that? Trey?
Please.
What's going on?
Nothing. They're at 170.
I can't work out tonight.
You're toasted. Oh, they just dropped off.
Did it close?
Yeah, it just closed. They're gone. I just reset and they're gone.
Oh. Well, we didn't even get face value for it.
No, pretty close.
Well, it was free. It didn't cost us nothing. How's the stuff doing with the VIP strip-off?
Very good. All of them have been bid on. It's everywhere from 100 all the way up to 200.
All right, so they all hit the reserve?
Yep.
Okay. All right. And that closes?
When does that close?
Are you looking at the page?
Yeah.
We'll look under where it says closes.
Hang on, I'm looking. I didn't scroll down that far yet.
And there's only 5 packages? Is that right?
10.
10.
Each has 2.
All right.
Let me see your
I'm being
screen.
stupid. I don't see where it says it.
Scroll back down.
That's all the way down.
Oh, the top of the screen.
Top of the screen.
What does that say?
Closes 10:10. I don't go to these sites. I don't know what I was looking for. I thought it was maybe a little banner at the very bottom.
No, you're right. They hit it at the top.
Hate when they do that.
Subterfuge. Is that the right word?
You are toasted, dude.
You heard me. Is that the right word?
Oh, Lord.
Bob back.
You're not going to be working out.
Takes a lot of pressure to get this out. All right. You ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Dan?
All set.
Why does the guy on 1 want to know if I saw Batman?
He was just curious if you ever did.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah?
Did you see the new Batman Begins?
Nope.
You didn't?
Nope.
You gotta check it out. It was good. It was well done. It was well put together. They took a lot of stuff from the animated series. It was just very well. It was the way the story, I think, should have been told.
It looked like it took a long time to set up the story, though.
Well, it led up, to him, leaving Gotham City and finding his way in martial arts training and all that. But it brought him back, and like I said, they took a lot of stuff from the animated series and they introduced Ra's al Ghul and his association with the League of Shadows, and they introduced that into the animated series also.
Ra's al what?
Ra's al Ghul. He was the maniac that was head of the League of Shadows.
What?
Staring at the microphone.
Yeah. I never watched the animated stuff. I never looked at the comic book stuff.
Yeah.
Well, the animated series was popular back in the early and late 90s.
With who?
Introduced Batgirl and Tim Drake as Robin and Nightwing and all those folks. And Gordon, of course, was younger Gordon in this movie, which was good. Instead of him being a commissioner, it'll be him on up. Hopefully, in the next 2 or 3 movies they do.
Didn't Gary Oldman play that?
Yes.
Okay.
Played a very good role. Excellent role.
Is this on DVD yet?
DVD the 18th.
This month?
Yes.
I'll go get it then.
And Batman 2 is in 07, be scheduled for 07, and Superman's coming out also.
Who's doing that?
I don't know the guy playing him, but they're scheduling that for either 07 or 2008.
Oh. You a big comic book guy?
Well, no, not really. I've stayed on the TV shows and that type of thing. I've been a Batman fan for many, many years. The Super Friends and the Justice League and them, they were my heroes growing up.
Don't call me no more.
Yeah. Mighty Mouse, I love him.
Aquaman was mine.
Yeah.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Aquaman in that little tight outfit.
Yeah.
That Wonder Twin.
With those gills. That's every one of them's an opening. I forgot about the League of Justice.
I don't even know
Was that what
is.
it's called?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is that current? I don't know what that is.
That was back in the 70s.
Oh, okay.
That was the cartoon. Okay. They had Superman, Batman, Aquaman, Wonder Woman, a bunch of them crammed together.
Okay.
And they had the League of Justice, and they go hang out there on the weekends.
Oh, I see. Don't remember that. I didn't watch.
And then they take Wonder Woman and throw her in a pinball machine.
You have to.
I don't care anymore. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right, then.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and pinball, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathерnig.com.
Niggas not included.
And the official site. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Niggas not included.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
A very limited number of VIP packages are being auctioned off for the 3rd annual Russ Martin Show strip-off at La Bear. Details are online at russmartin.com.
Dish Network's so much better than going to a concert.
I'm guessing the digital quality?
Yeah, but besides that, nobody can see me dancing. When that music comes on, I gotta move.
There's a scary thought.
And I got music all around me. It's on my satellite TV, and I downloaded the entire catalog of my favorite band with SBC Yahoo DSL.
You bundled your SBC services?
All on one bill. Who needs cable? I get high-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75. It rocks!
You're not going to start dancing, are you?
How much are you paying? Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC services. High-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service. All for under $75 a month with qualifying services. And all on one simple bill. Add Singular Wireless for even more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For 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 service cost recovery fee extra.